In 1967, mankind first made contact with an extraterrestrial life form, an alien species originally identified on the planet Mars. We called it Beta, a being of extraterrestrial origin that is an adversary of the human race. Mankind used all of the technology at its disposal in an attempt to defend itself against the Beta. However, to stop the Beta from reaching Earth. This story is one chapter in a much larger saga, the epic tale of mankind's fight against the ever-expanding Beta incursion.
She's walking to school reading a textbook again. Over here, Yui! Hey, Yui! Good day, ladies. And good day to you. Nice to see you, Yui.
Look, check it out! Once we graduate, that's what we're gonna be piloting. The Zuikaku Type 82 Tactical Surface Fighter.
Yeah, the Zuikaku is a pretty impressive design. And wasn't it the unit your father originally helped develop?
Yeah.
Just 8 minutes. That's the average time a soldier manages to survive, even after scoring their first victory against the Beta. You may only call yourself a true soldier once you have survived the so-called 8 minutes of death. So listen up.
Hey, do you want to go somewhere after school? I didn't get any sleep last night. Were you outside talking to
Too soon.
Kyushu, really? Didn't they order evacuation of the whole island last year?
He wasn't able to give me too many details, but apparently a new base has been established there.
Wow, really?
Hey, you two, we're in the middle of a lecture.
You there!
Yes?
Miss Takamura, Yui. Takamura, huh? One of our Shogun's hereditary vassals. Answer me this, Cadet Takamura. Why do we call our enemy the Beta?
Yes, sir. They are extraterrestrial beings who oppose the human race. In other words,
an acronym for being of extraterrestrial origin that's been identified as an adversary of the human race.
Fine, then sit down. Right, where were we?
That was Miss Yamashiro, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. If I remember correctly, they've turned out a whole bunch of pilots, despite not being one of the Shogun's vassals.
Oh, I see. So that's the reason they might consider Yui and her family to be rivals.
Oh, I don't know. It's not all that. I wouldn't exactly call us rivals.
Oh.
Granted lead.
Privacy, hello?
And in accordance with this, the Asian Union has instituted an absolute line.
Oh, I've been meaning to ask you. Is your father still abroad?
He kind of comes and goes whenever. But even when he's here in Japan, he stays in Tokyo.
Huh? That car looks really expensive.
In times like these, those of you in military families should take the initiative to set an example of frugality for the common citizens, wouldn't you agree?
Was that our instructor?
Did I sound like him?
Totally! Look who's here! Awesome!
I have a message from him. He sends his best regards.
Hey everyone, I'm home.
Yui, welcome home, dear.
Hey, Uncle. Good to see you. Please, pardon me, sir. Lieutenant Colonel Iwaya.
Pretty impressive. That's a splendid salute you've got. When did that cute little girl I used to know grow up to become such a dignified soldier? But you haven't been commissioned yet. It's all right?
Sure, whatever you say.
To be honest, I'm surprised you knew I was here.
Well, yeah, you did bring your entourage.
Given the times we're living in, I tried to tell them to tone it down a bit, but, He wanted me to tell you to work hard and to strive for excellence in your training. Apparently, he won't be able to leave Ichigaya for a while.
So the situation on the mainland is...
It's not good, I'm afraid. Oh, yeah. Your mother tells me that you're finally about to start doing some live training exercises at your school.
Oh, that's right.
In the Imperial Guard Training Academy, our training unit is the Gekushin. But once you graduate, you'll be piloting the Zikwaku. Both of them are good units, but eventually...
Eventually?
Our homeland is so precious. We simply can't afford to let them overrun it. We need all the best TSFs we can get our hands on right now.
Well, help is on the way. I'll be joining up very soon.
Now we must protect our nation. And we're doing everything we can to do just that. But we also pray each day that young girls like you will never have to see the front lines. Please, don't be hasty, Yui.
Okay.
Well, I suppose it's time for me to go.
How long do you plan on staying in Kyoto?
Not too long. As soon as I finish my business in town, I'll be flying back to Tokyo.
Oh, I understand.
It's a shame I can't stay and get some of your mother's famous stew. I've heard all about it.
I know. Next time you come, I'll make the stew.
That sounds great. I'll be looking forward to it. The autumn sky in Japan is absolutely incredible.
It is, isn't it?
I apologize for taking up your time. I know that you're extremely busy.
No apology necessary. I was the one who asked to speak with you. Besides, I wanted to come see how well Kyoto's been faring these days.
So then, there are 5 regent houses. Tell me why you have chosen to visit ours.
Before I answer that, I would like for you to take a look at our progress with regard to the matter we discussed.
In war, let your great object be victory, and not lengthy campaigns, isn't that correct?
Sun Tzu, The Art of War.
I have high hopes for these new weapons. I pray that they will allow us to bring a swift and decisive end to this terrible war.
I believe they will. I have to believe.
I don't understand why it has to be so freaking tight.
Why don't you go up a size instead of forcing it?
Once it's all the way on, you won't even think about it anymore. But seriously, you guys, these enhancement suits are a little bit embarrassing.
Yeah, with your little boy body, I guess they kind of are.
Hey!
At last.
The Tactical Surface Fighter, or TSF for short, will serve as both your weapon and your armor. You must learn to use it as if it were an extension of your own body. Lift it up! Fly low and fast, like you're stuck to the ground. Unit 6, you're too high. Do you want to get burnt to a crisp? Shift to mobile formation now. Advance toward the enemy. Switch to formation Wedge 1 at 3,000 meters. Attack formation Wedge 1. What's wrong with you? Be more careful. You cannot afford to replace one of those, ladies. You're all dead. Get back here and give me 10 laps.
What? Wait up, you guys! Come on!
Keep at it, soldiers. Don't give up, even if you're the last one standing. Soldiers who quit are the first ones to die on the battlefield.
Seriously, is that all you've got? Come on, Takamura. This is pathetic. This ends now! You bitch!
Takamura, 1 point.
Kazusa? Here you go.
I'm sorry I got out of hand back there.
Make sure your business, ladies.
Did you see the look on that guy's face?
Come on, Aki. It wasn't that funny. For seriously.
Oh, can I have
Sam
one of
Shiro.
those? What's your first name?
Oh, you can call me Kazusa.
Try some of
What
these,
middle school
Yui.
did you
They're
go to?
awesome.
If you're scared, you're welcome to leave. A strong will here.
Patch it through, please. Yes, this is he. Yes, all right, I understand. Continue to send me information as soon as it comes in. I must be fully apprised of the situation. So the mainland has fallen at last. Soon, Japan will be.
A Beta Vanguard has been spotted, entering Tsushima Strait off the southern tip of the Korean peninsula. Countless more follow.
A divine wind.
Pardon, sir?
It seems we didn't deploy enough ships, so we weren't able to stop.
Used, sir, due to the typhoon.
If we allow them to make land, we'll have tens of thousands of casualties.
What's going on, guys?
It's her boyfriend. He was recently reassigned to Kyushu, and well, it's not good.
My cousin and his wife were living in Tottori. They said that most people weren't able to evacuate in time.
We repeat, as the Beta advance from the northern Kyushu and Sanin and begin to move towards the center of Japan, the Imperial Japanese Army, working with the UN and the American militaries, has decided to create a combined line of defense in the area in front of the capital city of Kyoto, which bridges Maizuru and
Even we can do some good, so we better be prepared.
the Osaka metropolitan area, Shiga Prefecture, Nara Prefecture, Wakayama Prefecture, Mie Prefecture, Aichi Prefecture.
Going back to Kyoto.
Huh?
If we lose our imperial capital, we're doomed. Then it won't matter where we run. Dad, come back! Hey! Hey!
Serve the nation and its people well. Prove you're worthy of the Takamura family name.
I will. I'll make you proud.
Scout Squad 27 has engaged Beta Group 3B, 6 kilometers west of Maizuru.
have been shot down by laser class.
Combat confirmed near Fukujiyama.
Still more squads are engaging the enemy. Your mission is to protect this supply base with your lives. All of you are still students. You have no combat experience and only minimal training at this point. If I sent you out there, you'd only get in the way of our regular soldiers. For the moment, focus only on defending this location. Yes, ma'am!
We just get in their way? Jeez. She may not be completely wrong about that. But even so, I wanted the chance to get revenge.
Everyone, this is serious. A Beta Vanguard has broken through. It's gotten all the way to Takagamine.
To Takagamine? But that's so close to where we are. Defense line.
Apparently it was eaten apart.
Hey! What's that? Resupply?
I don't think so.
It's a laser class.
When did this change begin? When did the living stop counting the dead? This can't be it. I mean, are we truly walking the path to extinction?
A Beta Scout Vanguard is approaching 10 kilometers to our west. Position red. All pilots board your TSFs immediately. I repeat, all pilots board your TSFs immediately.
They're advancing on us way too quickly. But this is a supply base, nowhere near the front line.
No. This base is the front line now. Start the engines!
The Beta Scout group is still approaching, roughly 220 in number. Destroyer class at the head, followed by the Grappler class. Laser class has been spotted in the rear. Let's move out!
Please, Father, watch over us and protect us in this mission.
Blast off!
Takamura, Flight 2, eliminate the Destroyer class. Flight 2, roger! Flight 1, under my command, cover Flight 3. Flight 3, concentrate your fire on individual Grappler class and prioritize any laser class you see. Flight 3, roger!
Here they come. Here they come.
Draw them in as close as you can.
Keep TSF altitude below 100 meters. Roger!
So that's the Beta?
Move out!
Intercept formation, Arrowhead 1.
All units cleared to fire at will. Let's go. Roger! Shimiko, remember your training!
How do you find a destroyer class?
Okay.
not hesitate.
Remember, when you get close to one of them, the lasers won't fire.
Where is our target laser class? Forward right, 1200. Right in front of the relay station.
I see them. Locking targets.
They're still coming.
Aki, are you doing all right?
Yeah.
Focus fire on a single target. Do not let the enemy concentrate on Flight 3. Roger!
I'm alive. I did it. I did it, Yui.
I survived the 8 minutes of death. I made it! And now I am...
Oh my god.
I don't think so.
Direct hit! Another one! There's one more by the rocks to your left.
There are more?
What's going on? We were told it was just a single group.
Command post, please respond. These trainees won't hold them off. What are the regular soldiers doing?
Command post, please respond. Command post!
Flight 3 will resupply first.
All other flights cover them.
What the hell do we do now?
We will never let them enter Kyoto! These losses have exceeded our original predictions. What's the American Army doing?
They're launching TSFs from one of their carriers, the Theodore Roosevelt and Lake Biwa Canal, and they continue to provide support.
Such a strong sense of duty. But I'm afraid that there won't be enough of them. I suspect that before too long, the Guard will be forced to make a very hard call.
A hard call, sir?
Yui, please be careful.
Admiral, please confirm the operation with HQ one more time.
Prepare the main battery immediately.
Admiral?
I said prepare the main battery!
Prepare the main battery!
Prepare the main battery!
We're surrounded. There's too many of them out there.
I'm out of ammo! Last one! 120 millimeter 0, 36 millimeter 500, 36 millimeter 1 clip, remaining ammo 450.
There's no point in holding this position any longer. All flights, listen up.
Withdraw from the battlefield at once. Fall back to line 8.
Izumi, fall back! Izumi! No!
can't run away from this. This is revenge. I will get my revenge now.
Pilot Noto!
Hurry! The enemy is massing together.
What? There are more laser class?
Don't worry about it. As long as you don't fly
So high that you... Water leader!
At this altitude?
Looks like they've widened their firing angle.
What do we do now? You're 120 seconds from a ridge that'll provide cover.
Please tell us what to do, Yui!
Takamura, you need to take command now.
At this rate, we're not gonna make it.
All right.
Maintain heading and set output to max. Keep flying as low as you can.
Anti-laser smoke.
Okay, guys, keep tight.
It's not working! You must not give up!
90 seconds to the ridge.
Stay low, guys. Stay low. Stick to... We're gonna die! We're gonna die!
Only 60 seconds away. What's that?
Firing from a ship?
Very sorry, sir. I share your regret.
A soldier must carry out the mission that he is given. I will take full responsibility for this.
Imperial capital. Japan is gone.
This is Arashiyama Flight 2. Someone please respond. We've been cut off and are isolated on Line 3. We're all gonna be eaten.
Eaten? Don't you remember that from our lectures? The beta feed on people. They're going to eat us! Izumi, pull yourself together. We've now made it past the 8 minutes of death, so we all know what we have to do. I want revenge. For my boyfriend. But also, everyone.
You can have it. You must live on in their stead and continue to fight the beta. Roger that.
There's a signal on the motion sensor.
There's nothing here. Maybe the sensor's damaged.
This is bad. It's too close.
Izumi, shoot! Izumi! It wasn't me! A Type 94. Mark 1C?
So now that you've survived the 8 minutes of death, are you feeling a bit more like soldiers?
Instructor!
You'll have to call me Captain out here.
I beg your pardon, Captain.
I picked up your call sign when I was in the middle of making my retreat. I came as fast as I could. All right. I'll cover you so you can pull back. All of you, head for Kyoto Station on Line 8. That's the rally point. If all goes well, you should be able to resupply there.
Yeah, but sir...
Are you disobeying an order from a superior officer? Now go! By the time we meet again, I hope you'll all have had the chance.
Command post. This is Arashiyama, Flight 2.
Requesting permission to approach from the west.
It's Kyoto Station. Be aware of your surroundings. Don't let your guard down.
A Ford class?
Ah! Look out!
Thank you for lasting as long as you did. Miss Yamashiro. Izumi? Respond if you can hear me. Izumi! Izumi.
Nakamura!
Miss Yamashiro? Where are you?
Miss Yamashiro? Are you alright?
the day that I woke up. That was the day Kyoto fell. It had been overrun by the Beta. I heard someone say it was the end of the world, that it was all over for mankind. When did it happen? When did the living stop counting the dead? Is our world truly walking the path to extinction?
Where do you think you're going, Miss Takamura? You're in no condition to be walking around like this. What you need now is rest, so please lie back down.
Oh. No, I don't believe that it is.
Miss Takamura, are you all right? Does it hurt anywhere? Please, talk to me.
I rejected the notion of extinction that day, and I carved it deep into my heart. I also made a solemn vow that I would never cry again.
Took you long enough. I guess you finally noticed me, didn't you?
I can see your terror clear as day. Oh yes, I can see it. That's right. Struggle. Struggle!
Let's see what color you become as you pathetically cling to life.
Come on, show it to me. Show me that dirty, ugly color.
Yukon River. Whew. Wonder what's in store for us here. Will the goddess of Alaska give us her blessing, or will she curse us? So, Yuya, what are you gonna do first?
Eat salmon eggs, then go take a nap.
That's right! We'll probably catch all kinds of king salmon and feast on piles of eggs every day, right? Listen, we're here representing the United States of America. Let's do her proud.
Kinda feels like a demotion to me.
Don't be such a grumpus! We'll be able to see TSFs from all over the world here at the Yukon base. It's like a dream come true.
Yuya Bridges! I'm never flying with a moron like you again.
You asshole! You were only slowing me down anything. Easy, get off!
Come on! What the hell's going on? We're already on our approach course. Come in, Yukon Control.
Damn it! I can't shake them! I can't shake them!
Argo 3, return to base immediately. Permission for mock battle not granted. Repeat, permission for mock battle has not been granted. Two TSFs.
What's going on out there?
Holy crap! What the hell do these idiots think they're doing? Hey, get out of my cockpit, dumbass!
I hear them. There's one.
No, two. Two TSFs?
Asshole! I've had just about enough of you! Brace yourself!
Don't climb anymore! Just head straight for the runway!
This must be what happiness feels like.
You totally saved our butts. I guess you really do belong here with us at Yukon Base, kid.
Damn it! Damn it!
So I can finally kill you now? Oh, how wonderful it is to hear.
Where are they? Where'd they go? Behind us!
Hey, are you okay? Here, give me your hand.
I'll get you if it's the last thing I do! Damn you! This isn't over!
EDAR 1 to command post. Crashed pilot survival confirmed.
Copy. Return to base.
EDAR 1, roger.
I'm scared. Really, Kriska? I'm so scared. That was a pretty serious crash. I'm afraid she might be badly hurt.
Please don't worry. She's safe. Everything will be fine.
Do you think our TSF will end up crashing like hers just did? Will the two of us be involved in a crash too?
Don't worry about that either. Our TSF is stable. You and I will be okay, I promise.
Really, Kriska?
You know that. You can always count on me. Okay?
Wow, that's awesome. The John 10 from the Chinese United Front. And the European Union's tornado?
Totally. They were taking a bunch of promo photos of them all earlier.
Cool. I feel like a kid in a candy store. I guess they really are bringing in pilots and TSFs from all over the world.
You got that right. We're gonna kill all those beta assholes. They're not gonna know what hit them.
The Next Generation TSF Technology Development Plan, aka Project Prominence. The UN has offered Yukon base to militaries from all over the world, particularly those who've lost their own nations. Here, they can work together to further develop their TSF technology. The project's most important goal is to gather test pilots and prototypes from every nation, so that shared information and technology can accelerate the TSF development.
Seriously? Are TSFs that new to you? Are you guys from the boonies or something?
Huh? Well, I guess some people might call Groom Lake, Nevada the boonies.
Yeah, like I said.
Really? Then I guess you've never heard of Area 51. It's none other than America's biggest research base.
You mean America's biggest theme park? You're an Aishi?
It does. Show some gratitude. If it wasn't for him, you'd have been crushed up there. Kablow! Into tiny pieces.
What? Wait a sec. That was you?
Nah, I just think you managed to dodge us.
Yeah, that's right. You hicks should learn to respect the pilots that are better than you.
So tell me, that Terminator pilot, what are they like? Let's hear it.
Don't ask me.
My goodness, everything's so big in this country. I'd better call someone. They'll have to come pick me up.
Are you lost? You're going the wrong way. You should go that way.
Oh, I'm a little embarrassed to ask this, but where's the command post?
You just got here, didn't you? I knew it as soon as I saw your color.
She's Japanese?
First, let me introduce you to our new team members. Second Lieutenant Yuya Bridges from the American Military's Tactical Study Squad, an elite Aishi. Next, Second Lieutenant Stella Bremer from Sweden. Second Lieutenant Valerio Giacosa from Italy. And Second Lieutenant Teresa Manando from Nepal. And this is First Lieutenant Yui Takamura from the Imperial Japanese Army. And finally, my name is Ibrahim Doğulu, and I'm from Turkey. My rank is also First Lieutenant, and I am currently serving as the leader of the Argos flight team. The first thing you need to know is that our squad has been assigned to work on the XFJ project. The project is centered around the beta.
XFJ project is the Japan-America Joint TSF Development Program, which is the Booning Corporation's attempt to improve the Japanese military's Type 94. Now, all of you will be... Oh, pardon me for barging in like this.
Everyone, allow me to introduce you to Frank Heineman. He's a technical advisor with the Booning Corporation.
Good day, everyone, and welcome.
Our primary goal for today is for you XFJ project members to get to know each other a little bit better.
Excuse me, sir. Are we going to be sent out to infiltrate Lilford?
Nope, you'll be doing something much better. An exercise known as Korea to be 170 kilometers south of Beta-controlled zone, heavily populated with
Turkish
basic
leaders?
lives, so altitude restrictions will be in effect.
Italy?
In order to win, you must shoot down the other team's leaders.
Sweden?
In addition, both teams will start off with a destroyed command post. Vanguards will go with AH-3 equipment, interceptors with AH-6.
Nepal?
Your tactical database
Okay.
will be restricted to information on your own teammates' units.
They're all from countries that lost their territory to the Beta. Every single member of the team. A joint US-Japanese project.
Well, that just about covers the details. Now for the teams, starting with Element A. That's 2nd Lieutenant Giacosa and 2nd Lieutenant Menandal. Element B will be 2nd Lieutenant Bremer and 2nd Lieutenant Bridges. Bridges will pilot the leader's TSF in my place.
Hey, wait a minute!
Yes, Menandal? Do you have a problem with the assignments?
Excuse me for asking, but why does he get to pilot the leader's unit?
2nd Lieutenant Bridges has been designated as the main pilot for the XFJ project.
No way.
Not again.
Everyone, please be in your TSFs and ready to launch by 1325. That will be all. Dismissed.
Jeez. How come he gets to pilot the lead TSF? I feel bad for you, Stella. You're gonna have to babysit the new kid.
Oh, don't feel too sorry for me. At least he's pretty good looking.
Huh? Are you kidding me? Yeah, maybe if you're into rednecks. Whatever. I know I can knock that hick out in 30 seconds without even trying.
Yeah, well, maybe so, but don't let your guard down too much. I heard that he was the test pilot for the Raptor.
Blah, blah, blah. That doesn't mean crap to me. I'm gonna make sure he goes through the Argus flight's full baptism.
I look forward to it.
So what brings an elite American pilot all the way out here to the Yukon?
A lot of things.
A lot of things? Really? Like the chicks?
This is the biggest pile of bullshit ever!
Huh?
I don't care if it's an order from the lieutenant himself. I refuse to accept that you'll be piloting the leader's unit, and I don't care who knows it!
Hey, calm down, will you?
Oh, put a sock in it, VG. You need to know your place here.
You pilot the leader's unit then.
What? I won't take orders from the likes of you. Huh? What the? Do you think you're giving me a handicap? Don't insult me.
I mean, we'll both be able to perform better in the TSFs we're used to, right?
Fine then. I'll switch places with you if you insist.
Super. Jesus Christ, is something else bothering you?
You should say thanks.
Huh?
I only swapped with you because you insisted. You should be grateful.
Whatever.
Hey! You better not come crying to me later. You got that?
Hey, Yuya! Don't change your position without asking the lieutenant. You should really think about
Status
the mechanics.
parameter adjustments error within 1%. Not bad. Good work, Vincent.
Oh. Well, thanks a lot. I'm the only one who could do this much tuning in this little time.
Yeah, great. See you later.
Okay, go kick some ass!
Argos flight ready to start versus human tactical training. Let us begin the operation.
Command to Argos units. We're ready. Please begin the operation.
Argos 4, have you found them yet?
I haven't. There are a lot of noisemakers out there, and the filtering system can't keep up.
So I guess we'll have to rely on optics then. Keep trying to locate the enemy.
Argos 4, Roger.
Second Lieutenant Bramer, may I say something?
Sure, go ahead.
I have no intention of losing.
I'm an Aishi too, you know. Of course, I want to win.
Good.
Uh-huh.
All right, Argos Flight. Let's see what you hicks from Alaska can do.
Let's get started, shall we?
Top Gun?
Really? That's all you got?
What's wrong? Don't you Americans have the best weapon technology in the world?
You come out here and I'll show you.
You're free to turn up the heat a little, my friend.
I'm surprised to see that you're the Vanguard. I was expecting it to be a little Joby.
Pay attention when you're on the battlefield, you hasties!
Hey, VG. This guy's my target now, okay? Time to drop back. Ha! I guess you're an elite at one thing, running away.
And Active's got the advantage in acceleration.
Come on, VG, let's corner him.
Bellissimo.
Oopsie, did I miss?
That was a close one. The girls got pretty good timing.
All right, now it's our turn.
You're in the way, VG. Why don't you cover Stella and let me handle this loser?
Okay, whatever you want.
Impressive, Hick. Guess you're not so bad after all.
On to the next.
Roger that.
Teresa.
Argos 2, 336mm rounds remain.
What's going on? Why won't they hit?
Argos 3 and 4 moving to Area D. Argos 1, malfunction in right arm.
Second Lieutenant Yuya Bridges. I guess he's as good as his record would suggest.
But in this situation, he's at a clear disadvantage.
So you're than some guy any day.
Oh, really? Too bad it's gonna cost you.
Oh, don't you worry. It always does.
Come on, Joby. You've got that one-on-one fight you wanted.
Now it's time for me to finish it up at close range.
I'm at a disadvantage when climbing.
Hey, stop running away!
You're not gonna hit me, trailer trash! Oh, you're gonna pay for that! I'm coming for ya! Just give up! Come on, it's over! I'm taking you out!
Don't be in such a rush, Joby.
That was pretty impressive, Bridges.
I must admit that's not a situation I'd like to be in myself, since Second Lieutenant Menandal is known to be quite the expert at close-range combat.
This wasn't my original plan, but I'll go along with it.
Sounds good. And don't think for a second that I'll let you get behind me.
All right, you asked for it.
Girls don't like boys who are too persistent.
So sorry, I've been this way forever. I just can't help it. Well, there you are again. You can't resist my charm. Here, kitty, kitty. Oh! Sorry, Teresa.
Look on the bright side. Now you'll be able to go back to Nevada, Mr. Elite.
I'm never flying with a moron like you again.
You asshole! You were only slowing me down anyway.
Come on, guys, settle down.
I'll at least give you credit for knocking me over. Once.
I see you.
Better late than never, I guess.
Argos 2. Damage to head and chest cockpit. The damage has destroyed your TSF.
Huh?
Mission complete. Everyone please return to the starting point.
Thanks for bringing her to a location that made her easy to target.
So you trusted Stella even...
We shared a common interest, and that's it.
Well, no matter how good you are, you can't win by yourself. Right, Teresa?
You need to learn how to keep up with me, VG.
Is that too much to friggin' ask?
You don't honestly think a strike can keep up with an active? Besides, you're the one who told me to follow Stella. Or have you forgotten?
You better not get cocky. Remember, I was winning when it was just between the two of us.
As I told you before, it's a team battle.
We're just better. That's all there is to it. Right?
Yep.
I guess you could say we both learned a lesson from Top Gun today.
Top
Hey,
Gun.
stop calling me Top Gun, Macaroni.
Oh, did you just call me Macaroni? I like VG much better. Call me that. It's short for Valerio Giacosa.
You got it, Macaroni.
Mamma mia.
Top Gun and macaroni, is it? I love it.
I wouldn't laugh, Chobi.
That's right, Chobi.
You're awfully cute, Chobi.
Who do you think you're calling Chobi?
You, of course.
What? Don't tell me Yuya's handing out nicknames already.
Is that his thing?
It's a special talent of his, if you can call it that.
Hey, what should my nickname be?
Maybe like giant boobies or something.
How does Venus suit you?
Much better. I think that'll work.
Okay, I'll say again. On behalf of the Argos flight team, I welcome you, Top Gun.
Thank you, Macaroni.
I saw that last battle of yours.
So did you enjoy seeing the latest in American combat maneuverability, Lieutenant? What'd you think? I suppose the TSFs of the Empire are more...
I'm disappointed, Second Lieutenant Bridges. The future of the Empire is at stake. I hate to think that I have to entrust its future to someone like you.
Excuse me? Hey! Hey! Little Japanese doll. It's way too oversensitive. Is this thing defective or what?
What's the matter? Still got some time left.
It's too hard to pilot. I wish she'd stop making me fly the damn thing. She really is a nuisance. Damn Japanese doll.
Oh, you must be talking about Lieutenant Takamura.
She reminds me of this old Japanese doll at my house when I was little. It was pretty realistic looking. It had the face of a corpse. I was afraid of it. Hey, don't laugh at me!
Well, even though they both make TSFs, the US and Japan have very different design philosophies and battle techniques. It's no wonder it feels foreign to you.
I'm aware of that.
So I get why the lieutenant ordered you to pilot a Japanese practice unit until the Type 49 Shiranui is ready. You need to get more comfortable with the Japanese models.
Yes, I know that too. A practice unit?
Correct. You will pilot the Type 97 practice TSF, the Fubuki. You'll continue to do so until your own test unit is ready. The Shiranui, that is.
What the hell? Did this woman even look at my record?
You look dissatisfied, Second Lieutenant Bridges.
I haven't been given enough information to be dissatisfied, Lieutenant.
Let me ask you a question, because I'm really curious. Why must your attitude be so negative? Does it reflect how you feel about this operation?
No, Lieutenant. That is not the case at all.
Well then, do you have a problem with me?
Not at all, Lieutenant Takamura.
Fine. I will say this, because I think you need to know. Your unpleasant attitude has become disruptive to the morale of the team. If you don't have a good reason for it, then fix it.
Let me ask you this. Is that an official order given in accordance with the XFJ project? Or is it you? Have you merely decided to force your personal interest on me, Lieutenant?
Whichever you prefer. But it's still in order, so I expect you to comply.
I'll give it the old college try, but I can't promise anything.
Scary. Look at those two go at it.
I must say, I understand how he feels, but he sure likes picking fights with her.
That, Stella, is the root of the problem. Although, for the record, both Yuya and I are Americans.
Also, according to your personal data, you are a second-generation Japanese-American. Yuya Bridges?
Affirmative, Lieutenant.
As someone who's a member of the same race as you, I find your haughty attitude particularly unpleasant. I'm sorry to say this, but you're an embarrassment to the Japanese.
What did she say?
Make sure to familiarize yourself with the manual for the Fubuki before the next briefing. Understood?
I am not Japanese.
I totally thought you were gonna punch the lieutenant in the face back there. You had me a little worried.
Nah, I wouldn't. I'd never hit a woman. You know me better than that.
So is that Japanese Bushido or something? Sorry, man. I'm just kidding. But I will say this, and this applies to everything. All machines, not just TSFs, reflect the mind of their creator. So it stands to reason that if you want to know a machine, you must know the mind behind it. If you want to master a Japanese TSF, getting to know the Japanese mind isn't a bad place. In any case, we've got a joint exercise with the Soviets tomorrow. Take her out for another round, okay?
Command post to Argos flight. Maintain present altitude and stay at cruising speed. Course 538.
600 seconds until operation start point.
How's the practice unit looking, Top Gun?
Good. Everything's fine. That's right. I'll master any TSF no matter what it is.
Then show us what you've got, okay? You're gonna do great. After all, the goddess of victory is with you today.
Yeah.
Well, what do you know? Looks like the Scarlet Twins have arrived.
What the?
Time for me to show those two who's boss. Take it down a notch, Teresa. This is not a mock battle. It's a joint anti-beta exercise. You could learn from them, so stop puffing up your chest.
Did the girl with the biggest boobs on Earth just say that? Whatever!
The Scarlet Twins. What kind of Eishi are they? I looked them up in the TSF pilot registry, but I couldn't find them.
Command post to Argos flight.
Stand by and maintain starting position.
Wide area data link network. Now online. Condition red has been issued.
There are so many of them. Is the system working right?
What's the matter, Top Gun? This sort of thing is pretty normal for Asia.
Europe, too.
Well, alright then. I guess these guys are just used to it.
Okay, team. Mission is underway.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, yeah! Now then, what formation should we start with?
Argos 1 to all units.
Approach the enemy in Arrowhead 1 formation.
It's just like yesterday. Why are the controls so sensitive? No alerts? Are you telling me the system's working right?
Argos 1 is surrounded.
Really? What happened to him? Does he have mechanical trouble?
Damn it! Damn it!
Present kill count is 122. You're going a little slow. Boost your kill speed by 0.7%.
Who's in trouble? Yuya Bridges. Is he really that green? Inya, try not to worry about the other squads, okay? Let's focus on the enemies in front of us. For the motherland.
Yeah, I know.
What the hell are you playing around for? You take the grappler.
Got it.
southeast. Oh boy. We're gonna be busy.
Damn it. I was just slowing everyone else down.
Give yourself a break, Yuya. We barely had a chance to practice.
It's not the issue here.
Then what is the issue? Because it's clear you were unable to keep your Fubuki under control today. I'm aware that you're not used to flying it yet, so your performance is somewhat forgivable. But you would have, for example, chosen to make a gradual circling descent instead of diving straight in.
I'm sorry to have to say this, Lieutenant. But from my perspective, this TSF is nothing but a piece of junk.
Easy?
No, Vincent. Let him continue.
Okay. For starters, the main engine lacks power. It's only effective at certain speeds, which the engine has difficulty maintaining. And more than anything, it puts too much emphasis on maneuverability, making it unbalanced.
But the Fubuki is no harder to control than any other Imperial Japanese TSF.
Well, I find that very hard to believe.
Well, it's a fact. And even under harsh battlefield conditions, Imperial Japanese pilots still manage to remain in complete control of their TSFs. Even students who haven't been fully trained are able to maintain control. They don't seem to have the same problems that you do. In other words, your piloting skills fall short of those of the average Imperial trainee.
What?
Let me spell it out for you. You clearly lack talent.
Okay, I'll admit that the TSF was
Clearly lack talent.
But still, I refuse to admit that she's right. I won't do it.
Are you cold? Are you okay?
Nah, don't you worry, I'm fine.
Because you got scolded.
Wouldn't exactly say I got scolded.
I know. I'll introduce you to Misha.
Misha?
That's right. Kriska, Misha, and me, the three of us are always together.
So, are they your family?
Yep, my family. I can't wait for you to meet Misha because I know that'll make you feel a whole lot better. Let's go, Yuya.
Hey, wait a second.
Seriously, what happened to that guy anyway?
Japanese TSFs don't handle like the ones from other countries. The two of us are going to have to help him out a bit until he gets used to it.
Hey, I think you and I should drag him out for a drink and give him a real hard time about it, huh?
That's awfully nice of you. You want to make him feel better?
That's not what I'm talking about. All they want to do is make fun of the guy.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe it would help take his mind off things.
What are you doing in here, you big pervert?
Don't mind me. Just pretend I'm not here.
Come on, it's this way.
Hey! If a little kid like her can go in there, then it's probably okay.
Yuya, hurry. I think Misha might be in here. Hey, it opened for me.
What is this place?
There you are. Hi, Misha. See?
Yes, I do see. So is this your famous Misha?
Come on, Misha. Say hello to Yuya, okay?
Nice to meet you, Misha. Hang on. She's been calling me Yuya, hasn't she? Did I introduce myself?
Move and I'll shoot. I know you. You're Yuya Bridges.
Don't do it! Please, Kriska!
to trust those Japs, but you wouldn't listen to me.
You're wrong, Father. I swear it's not his fault. And I don't regret anything that's happened.
How can you tell me I'm wrong? The Japanese are not only sneaky, but they're cowards as well. He used you, and then he tossed you aside when you got in the way of his precious agenda.
That's not true. And you don't know about the good qualities of the Japanese. They're humble and polite, and they're also very
Come on,
diligent.
isn't it time you woke up already?
I heard someone say he was half Japanese. Is that right?
Yeah, and my grandfather says the Japanese are just cowards who can't do anything but sneak attacks.
Let's go play somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
What a loser.
Hey, Mom.
What is it, my dear?
Why does everyone avoid me all the time? Did I do something wrong?
Does everyone avoid you? They avoid you because you're an embarrassment to the Japanese people.
Jesus Christ. Damn it, what kind of crap did I get myself into? Just when I thought it couldn't get any worse, I get to have a terrible dream to top it all off. So those two girls, what's their story anyway? I know that their names are Inia and Kriska. But who the hell are they? I guess I feel pretty sure they won't execute me if they haven't done so already. I've made it this far on my own, living by my wits. It'll all work out.
Yes, this is Lieutenant Takamura. What did you say? That idiot.
This must be the part where you interrogate me.
Don't worry. This will not take long. The Soviet Union excels in a variety of technologies, but interrogations are a particular specialty of ours. Now tell us what a lowly Japanese runt like you was doing in our top secret facility. You're going to talk, or you're going to scream.
I gave you my profile, remember? I'm not Japanese!
Yes, we are aware you're with the American Army. But to us, you're Japanese nonetheless.
Damn it! Even these Russian assholes think I'm Japanese?
It's just a pissant island nation in a backwards part of Asia. You should have stayed curled up in your corner.
Don't. Please don't. This is not gonna turn out well.
Excuse me, sir. Can't you see I'm busy here?
Sorry, but there's something you really need to know, sir.
Damn it.
The look on your face after they let you go, you were all, what? Oh, why? It was totally hilarious, don't you think? You look like a pigeon that got shot out of a cannon or something.
I think the phrase is a pigeon hit with a pea shooter.
That's the one.
Give it a rest, Joby.
Huh?
And you reek of alcohol, you know.
Well, I sure am glad you made it out okay.
I never asked for anyone's help.
Yeah, we know. But Lieutenant Takamura told us that you were...
Did that?
She pulled some strings at the UN to get you out.
I think I know why. She probably thought I'd slow down her precious project. Sound about right?
And Teresa was the one who went nuts at Polestar when we heard what had happened to you, saying that she wanted to go rescue you immediately.
Hey, look, I told you I just wanted to make fun of them while we went drinking, and that's the only thing I said, all right?
Well, I won't be thanking that Japanese doll anytime soon. But still, I know I caused some trouble for you guys this afternoon, and then I did it again tonight. Sorry about that.
Huh? What was that again? What? Huh? I couldn't hear you. You're gonna have to say that just a little louder, please.
Shut up, Joby.
Aw, I think he's blushing.
Not blushing.
If you want to master a Japanese TSF, getting to know the Japanese mind isn't a bad place to start.
Really, Vince? You of all people are telling me to...
Back okay.
I'm not going to thank you.
Oh. And that's fine.
You just didn't want to lose a slave who can pilot your crappy TSF. I'm right, aren't I?
Think whatever you want. I don't care. But that game of yours won't work. Not in a real fight, anyway.
Game?
What you did in the mock battle. Your friends protected you and covered for you. That was your game, to make them do it. That may be fine for training, however. It's not
Whether
acceptable.
You can tell or not, I'm embarrassed by what happened today. And here you are calling it a game!
In this situation, you knew your enemy's abilities and how many of them there would be. You even knew their actions in advance. Please explain to me how that is not a game. We're fighting the beta. Mankind has not yet learned how to predict their actions. They have absolutely no fear of dying. They're incredibly tenacious, and they keep coming at us in what seem like infinite numbers. Yet even in a game, you felt the need to blame your machine instead of your own poor performance. Have you forgotten that our predecessors managed to stop the beta's advance in significantly less sophisticated TSFs? And that it's only thanks to them that we can now go and play in our training exercises?
So our exercises are games too? Then let me ask you this. When the Japanese military tried to develop a TSF entirely on its own but had...
So, Kriska, what happened to him?
You don't need to worry about him, Enya. As a matter of fact, I don't want to ever see you with that man again. Remember, it's just the two of us. We're like family.
There are 3 of us. Don't forget Misha.
Yes, of course, Enya.
It's so warm! But still, I think he really did look cold.
Can't maintain proper course. What the hell is going on here? This thing's got more problems than the Type 97. It's even harder to maneuver.
Checkpoint 3.
Damn it! This whole place is packed with sleeper drifts. Set proximity margin and pilot safety functions to minimum. I am not gonna let this crappy TSF get the better of me anymore! Hey man, are you doing okay?
Yeah. Jeez, I can't believe you turned the pilot safety functions off. Are you nuts? Sure there's no rule against it, but...
Well, it only got me back a quarter of a second, though, so I'm not sure it was worth it.
Second Lieutenant Bridges. Is there anything you would like to say to me at the moment?
Why, yes, there is. I thought I'd learn the maneuverability traits of Japanese TSFs with the Type 97, but I was wrong. That stupid thing is even more unbalanced, and I think it's an even bigger piece of crap.
What he really means is,
I thought you might say that. The Type 2 was based on the Shiranui type, moving its combat capability at all costs. This makes the Type 2 an extremely difficult unit to pilot. In order to master it, one must possess both a delicate touch and a courageous spirit, as well as exceptional piloting skills, of course. Perhaps that's asking too much for the time being. For an American soldier like you, at least.
I've only had 18 hours in that thing, or 32 if you count simulations. By the time we go into trials, I'll be completely ready to fly it, no matter how defective the hunk of junk is. Just drones. What the hell am I doing?
This is Command Post calling Argos 1. We'd lost control of Drone 6. It's leaving the area headed to point E92. Recover it immediately.
Argos 1. Roger. So, looks like the Soviets are using E92. I'd better take care of this before they have the chance to hassle me. Hey, who's there? Is that who I think it is?
Bridges.
I know that voice. It's her again.
Retreat! This is our exercise
area, so you're going to need to leave. If you get any closer, I will open fire.
Just take it easy. The only reason I'm here is to get a drone that went offline.
Yuya? Oh, good, it is you!
Inia?
So what are you doing here, Yuya? Are you chasing that naughty boy?
We're doing exercises. We shouldn't be talking to him right now.
But Kriska, it's Yuya.
EDAR 1, what's wrong? Get back here and resume your training.
EDAR 1, Roger. Inya?
Right. See you later.
The two of them are the Scarlet Twins.
You're kidding me. I can't believe you only just figured out that those two girls are the Scarlet Twins. Whatever they're called, they're both pretty annoying, am I right? But keep your grubby hillbilly paws off them. I have a score to settle with those skanks, so they're mine.
Careful when asking favors. You never know what you'll end up owing. The noise the truth.
What is it? What is it that's scaring me? Listen, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't care how good a TSF it is. If veterans are the only ones who can pilot it, it's no more than a very expensive coffin. It's just junk. How do you expect to design a halfway decent TSF if you're only going to ignore everything your test pilot says?
So it's a piece of junk to you. We have a saying in Japan. A man and his horse are one. In my country, Eishi feel it's more important to trust their machines and use them to their full potential, rather than rely on pure piloting skill. I was hoping that would be true of you as well.
A man and his horse are one? That psychobabble is great and all. But just like Eishi on the battlefield, we test pilots are risking our lives for real. And we're doing it to make those TSFs worthy of the Eishi's trust. That's what test pilots do, and we're proud of it. I refuse to allow even a single Eishi, and you should know that even applies to you Japanese Eishi as well.
Is that all, Second Lieutenant Bridges? I see. No matter how I respond, it's of no consequence, so I will say nothing.
So you're running off? If you've got a problem with me, then out with it now!
Okay, I'll say it. If you think the XFJ project exists to satisfy the pride of its test pilots, then you are sorely mistaken. When you demand the situation be handled in an American fashion, you act like the project's all about you.
What did you just say?
Please, do not disappoint me further.
Hey,
Who do you think? You take your freaking pill.
Let
Use
go
your
of me.
brain before you speak,
It's
man.
all about me, huh? You're the one who's being a selfish little girl.
That woman really pisses me off.
What's Chobi's problem anyway? What's that all about?
Oh, don't act like you don't know what's going on. She's angry about what happened to you, you big dummy.
It was all I could do to stop her. She wanted to run out there when you were arguing with the princess. She may be little, but she's stronger than she looks.
All that. Wait a second. You just said princess?
That's Lieutenant Takamura. I hear she comes from a noble family, and her ancestors are samurai warriors. And did you know she's a member of the Imperial Royal Guard, too?
That's one of Japan's elite squads. So Princess isn't just a silly nickname for her after all.
Come on, can we stop talking about that hose beast already? This is supposed to be a welcome party for Yuya, right? Even if it is a little late, though.
Really, you guys?
So welcome.
To Alaska. Cheers!
Cheers!
Here you go, everyone. Is the usual order okay?
Yep, that'll be just fine, thanks.
Oh, yes, that looks yummy. And the food looks pretty yummy, too, you know what I'm saying.
You keep your eyes on your food. Oh, who is this, monsieur?
This guy, he's our new pilot.
My goodness, he's pretty cute, isn't he? I'm Nathalie Duclair from France. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Yuya Bridges. Nice to meet you.
How long are you gonna put those pontoons on my head?
Oh, Teresa, you need not be so violent.
You be quiet.
I shouldn't be worried about this, should I?
Nah, this is nothing new.
They say opposites attract. I suspect they're drawn to something that the other one lacks.
All right, where were you looking?
What do you recommend?
We have some excellent grass-fed beef.
That sounds delicious to me. I'm getting so tired of eating artificial meat all the time.
But real beef? That's expensive, no?
Let's see. Maybe I can offer a discount just for you, Teresa.
That's awesome! Oh, Natalie, you're just the best.
I'm so glad we are best friends again. Okay, I guess I can take my payment now.
So, you're looking a little bit,
What is that supposed to be?
Don't you laugh! It's not my fault Natalie forced me to wear this.
Oh, why this sour face, Teresa? This outfit's adorable on you.
Do you really mean that?
Mary, I'm totally going to post this.
Delete that photo right now!
Oh,
Come back here, Natalie! Wait!
What, you're not gonna eat?
No, I don't know.
I understand it's not easy. When she first came to Yukon Base, I never saw her smile. She seemed to have a permanent frown on her face. She probably just didn't trust anyone out here.
Teresa, you mean?
That's right. Most lost their homelands to the Beta, and they feel like they were forced here. It's hard for them to smile. They don't feel like they have the right.
Their families, friends, everything was eaten by the Beta. All they had left in this world was themselves.
Well, that and their hatred of the Beta, right?
So enjoy yourself. Do it now while you've got the chance, okay?
Like our little friend there.
Yeah, she's got a nice little tail. These people have fought the Beta on the front lines. Their burdens are as great as... No. Their burdens are even greater than mine.
Is that all, Second Lieutenant Bridges?
I wonder... Is that true of her, too?
Yuya Bridges. The Shiranui Type 2 couldn't be more different than an American TSF in its design and operation, yet he seems to be mastering it so quickly. You have the talent and potential to become unmatched as an Eishi. But that isn't enough.
so busy thinking about Princess Yui that you're unable to fall asleep.
Princess Yui, huh? Doesn't look like you're having any trouble getting along with her.
Yeah, I've known someone a lot like her for quite a while now. That's how I'm able to understand her so well. Princess Yui's a lot like you, if you haven't noticed.
Bite me. Do not compare me to her.
The way you don't back down when you probably should, and how you're not honest with yourself. Sound familiar? Okay, let's use the TSF as an analogy. Just how well do you understand the different TSF units?
Huh? How well do I understand them? Well, for starters, this TSF was designed by a country that lost half its territory to the Beta. But back up a second, Vincent. Exactly what is it about this that you think I don't understand?
Let me start out by saying this. Whenever you're piloting an American TSF, you're a world-class Aishi. I'm willing to testify to that anytime. But the strategies you use to pilot a TSF need to change, depending on the country that designed and manufactured the unit. If I tuned a Japanese TSF as if it were an American model, that would make it hard for a Japanese pilot to use. I'm serious. For example, the maneuverability system would be totally different. An American TSF would take advantage of the aerodynamic properties of its unique geometric design features. If you keep that in mind, then it's simply a question of how well you're able to interact with your TSF.
A man and his horse are one. Maybe that's what she meant when she said that.
I don't know what that means, so I couldn't tell you. But you could ask her next time you see her. But you probably won't. Maybe it's kind of like when you're in bed with a chick. You can't just think about yourself, you know. You gotta try to satisfy them, too.
Why on earth are you talking about women all of a sudden?
Come on, you might as well try to get some Princess Yui while you're here. Right, Top Gun?
What? Now, you want me to try to bang her? Are you kidding me? Jesus. I understand the theory behind the design. Now I just need to see how well the 94-second and I can mesh with each other. I won't try and overpower it. I'll work with it.
Argos leader to all TSFs. I'll be initiating Case 23 immediately.
Argos 1, roger.
Argos 2, roger.
Argos 3, roger.
Argos 4, roger.
Initiating Jibus.
94-second!
The 94 seconds test parameters, they're far below the ones from yesterday.
He never does anything halfway. Until yesterday, he was trying to force it to do what he wanted. But today, he's letting the unit take control.
Holy crap!
Oh, really? Don't tell me you're done already.
Could you shut your stupid face?
What did you just say?
No,
Damn.
Bambino.
I guess figuring out these Japanese TSFs isn't something that can be done in a day.
Huh? What's that?
A unit entered the area without authorization?
Do you think it's a TSF?
Maybe someone who got lost and ended up here by mistake?
Argos 1 to command post. Unknown unit sighted. Requesting identification.
Identification in progress. All units stand by. Identification complete.
What are you doing, Lieutenant?
Uh-oh. Command post. Come in, please. Come in. Command post.
What's happening?
If this is some kind of joke, it isn't funny.
There's no data match in the library.
Respond immediately. I repeat, respond immediately. Argos 1 to all units. Prepare for combat. What the hell is going on? And what is this awful feeling?
I was able to locate the data in your library.
What? Only in this unit's library? Oh, the Takemi Kazuchi. The TSF made for the Imperial Royal Guard.
The Type 00? Who's in that thing?
Lieutenant Nakamura?
That's a serious sword for just a training session.
It is her.
Well, I guess she wants some attention.
Okay then, let's give it to her.
fight?
She's mocking you, Argos One!
No, shut it, Teresa!
If that's really how you want to play it, let's do this! I don't care if you're in the Imperial Royal Guard or not. Time for a taste of some real action, princess!
This is going too far, Lieutenant Takamura!
Damn it, this sucks!
Are you completely insane?
Teresa!
Fiji! Stella! Damn it! It's you, isn't it, Lieutenant Takamura? Hey! I know you hate me and everything, but this is how you want to show it?
Alright, come on then. I'll fight you if that's what you want. Damn it! Shit! Why wouldn't you do what I tell you to do? Piece of friggin' crap! So I see you're gonna take your sweet-ass time, even though you could take me out in one hit anytime you want. I can't let the fight end like this, without being able to master a Japanese TSF. That's unacceptable. I won't be done in by the Japanese no matter what. Lose this fight! The way the sword moved, just then. Was that something that I did?
We have a saying in Japan. A man and his horse are one. In my country, Eishi feel it's more important to trust their machines and use them to their full potential, rather than rely on pure piloting skill.
Now I get it. So that's the secret. What do you know? I am just like you after all. I had my life messed up by not one but two countries. Let's do this thing together. And let's take her out!
Command post to all units. That's enough.
But Lieutenant...
White Fang 1, did you complete your objective?
Mission complete.
I still can't believe that!
She totally whooped our butts, didn't she?
I have to admit, you are pretty amazing, Yuya. You landed a solid hit on the princess with a TSF that you'd barely been able to fly before.
If she lost to Yuya that easy, she can't nearly be as good as she thinks she is, can she?
Shut up, Churrasco.
Churrasco?
Doesn't that mean skewered meat or something? That's totally perfect.
Cut it out! That's giving me weird nicknames!
But Yuya got you
That
with that
feeling.
one. You have to admit it.
If I'm able to master it, then you and I will be much, much stronger.
You taught them, didn't you? I think you're just like Yuya. And also, you like Kriska, too. I think you're nice. Bye-bye. I'll see ya.
Like Kriska.
Princess Yu is looking pretty hot in that tropical army uniform. It's enough to make it worth dealing with this infernal heat.
What are we doing here anyway?
Lighten up, Top Gun. half of this mission's gonna be easy peasy, so we should at least try to have fun, huh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's true.
We'll be performing environmental endurance tests in a tropical setting, but we'll also be doing a photo shoot for the media who are producing promotional materials to boost wartime morale. The Soviet Aishi will be helping us out as well.
The Scarlet Twins are coming.
Second Lieutenant Menando will be in charge of the Argos flight side of the operation.
Huh? Why me?
Media Command wants us to show a united front. They thought it would be best to have both parties involved in the incident the other day work together as co-leaders. It's a chance to restore your reputation. Okay then, everyone get ready to travel.
Does it really matter why we're here? This isn't a chance you get every day, you know. I think we should enjoy ourselves.
God, it's freaking hot today. I'm burning up.
It's so hot, I think I'm gonna pass out.
You guys are such wimps. This isn't hot at all.
What?
Try living in
Okay, Top Gun.
No
We got a
thanks.
lot of free time today. You're coming with me.
Huh?
I'll show you how to have a good time. We've got a
Hey,
shotgun
what's the
resort
deal?
to enjoy.
Come on, man.
Listen, when you come to a place like this, you get to see a more liberated side of girls. A side that you'd never be able to see otherwise.
What are you talking about?
I would imagine the ladies are about to hit the showers to wash off all of that sweat, huh?
So basically, we're here to be creeps?
What? You're not leaving, are you?
Yeah. I'm not a peeping Tom, just so you know.
Jeez, you're no fun at all. Oh well, see ya. Guess I'll go it alone.
I don't know. Maybe I should at least give... Hey, it's me. Hello? Teresa, Stella, you in there?
Is something wrong?
Nah, it's just that... There's something I wanted to tell you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just in the middle of a shower. What?
Well, I heard there was some somewhat suspicious around, and I thought I'd let you know. I'd better go now. Jesus Christ.
Oh dear. He really is just a little boy.
Testing 1, 2, 3. All right then. Welcome Argo's test flight. And EDAR test flight too. I hope that you'll spend time together and become close friends so that both test flights can set an example for the entire human race. Cheers!
Cheers!
Huh? Hey, VG, what happened to your face? Is that a sunburn?
Yeah, it's something like that.
A little bird told me a suspicious person was wandering around the base. Did you hear about that?
A suspicious person? I thought this was supposed to be a military base.
But it seems a squall I'm talking about was a really hot squall.
What's a hot squall?
Ah, come on, eat that, Top Gun!
Okay.
In a way, I think I did achieve my goal that day. However, I'm afraid I may have badly wounded the hearts of the other Aishi. The active eagle isn't even designed for close-range combat like that. Still, if I'm going to let things like this get to me, I'll be a failure as a development chief. Oh, Father.
What the hell is your problem anyway? I'm the one who's trying to be nice here, so be polite and accept it.
I don't need it.
I was just being cordial, so why are you being such a big jerk?
I'm only here for one reason, because I was ordered to do so. There's no way I'm eating meat.
I wasn't forcing you to eat meat, and I don't care if you do or not.
I know why you're so quick to yell. It's because your heart is weak.
What did you just say to me? Oh, no.
You can threaten...
Teresa, wait a second.
Don't let them drag you into any trouble. What are you people trying to do?
Something about that girl gives me a bad feeling.
Excuse me? Well, I feel the same way about you.
I guess Russians just don't understand other people's kindness, now do they? It's really quite sad. Don't you ever have the desire to get along with the people around you?
We're here because we're following orders. Nothing more and nothing less. Come on, Enya.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, so come back right now.
That'll be enough of that. Have you forgotten what Captain Olson said?
I give up. We just can't be friends with those people. It's impossible. I need a damn drink.
Here you go. Got it. Oh, I got sand in my bathing suit. Oh, no. Oh, I just love this. This is so much fun. I heard that some of you folks may have had a bit too much fun last night. Instead of getting into another shouting match, you should have a real competition to settle things.
What do you mean by that?
1, 2. No, I refuse. It's not fair. I don't want to be away from Kriska.
Well, but this is
Scary.
It's okay, Enya. You'll be fine, I promise.
Come on already. Of all the people out here, I can't believe I got stuck with Little Miss Crybaby Poopy Pants.
Okay then, I guess I'd be willing to take her place.
All right, sounds great. Okay, you two go enjoy that boat race of yours while I cheer you on. See you later.
What?
Damn it! I wanted to play beach volleyball.
It's not like we had a choice. Rock, paper, scissors decided for us.
Hey, check it out, Yuya. Something doesn't seem right over there.
Like what?
I think they might be having a problem or something. Damn it. Hey, Yuya!
They might need help. Go on back to the island and tell Captain what's going on. I'll go see what the problem is.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? What's wrong? Lieutenant Bart...
Hello, Lieutenant.
Bridges, why are you here? Where's your boat?
What happened? Kriska!
She just collapsed. It was pretty sudden. As soon as we got offshore, she started to look a little bit pale. I kept asking her if she was okay, but she said that she was feeling fine.
You think it's some kind of seizure?
I don't know, but I do think we should turn around and start heading back to shore.
I agree. Hand me an oar, then.
I'm sorry. I do appreciate it.
I'll sit at the front and paddle. You stay in the back and watch Kriska to make sure she's all right.
Not a problem.
Okay, let's go. We should probably head for that island for now.
I think you're right. Let's get moving.
We'll drag it up right there. Ready? Then let's go. 1. Lieutenant, are you okay?
Yeah.
So how's she doing? Still the same?
I'd like to put something on her to keep her warm, but there wasn't an emergency blanket in the boat.
We're in the freaking military. Shouldn't there always be a first aid kit on board?
Well, I don't see one, and I'm afraid she's losing body heat. We need to get her out of this rain as quickly as we possibly can.
Definitely. Let's hurry. Help me move her, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
If we can get up there, we'll be able to take shelter from the rain. Just a little further.
Okay.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
It's nothing, I swear. Don't worry.
Look, are you really sure you're okay?
I'm worried about her. Let's hurry up and get there.
All right. Yeah, let's go. Hey!
I'm sorry.
Okay, you hurt your leg. When did it happen?
Before, I heard it when I slipped on the sand.
Lieutenant, are you okay?
Yeah.
All the way back there? Why didn't you say anything at the time?
Because it didn't seem that bad when I first did it. But as I kept walking...
Damn it. What do we do now?
Can you go on alone? I know that you must be completely exhausted, and I'm really sorry that I have to ask you to do this. But could you please take her to the shelter yourself?
But what'll happen to you then?
I'll catch up with you. We can't leave her in the rain, can we? Just take her.
All right, fine. You wait here. I'll be back soon.
No, don't. As soon as you get there, your first priority is to make a fire and warm her up.
I'll be back when I'm finished. You just stay here and rest up. Don't move from this spot, okay?
You should get going. How pathetic. I can't believe this. Hobbling around like some damn damsel in distress. I don't feel right. Almost feverish. The rain. It feels good on my skin.
Takamura. Help me. Help me, please. Help me. I'm begging you.
What am I doing? I'm barely even hurt. I can do this.
Hey!
Oh.
I'm sorry you had to wait so long.
Why are you back so soon? What happened with Second Lieutenant Barshinowa?
Don't worry about her.
Of course I'm worried about her. It's my job to...
Your ankle is really swollen now. I thought I told you to try not to move around.
Why should that matter at this point? I want to know why you thought you could just leave an unconscious person all alone.
I don't have time to explain right now.
You need to get back to her and see if she's okay. I can get there by myself.
Knock it off, Lieutenant. You can barely move with your ankle like that. I know what you're doing. You're trying to put the mission first and yourself second, like you always do.
What's your point?
Look, I'm here, so why are we wasting time? If you really want me to get back to Kriska as quickly as possible, we should stop arguing. You must agree that it's the best thing to do at this point for ourselves and for her. Come on, Lieutenant. Are those lectures you're always giving me just a load of crap? Seriously, don't tell me that your pride is the only thing that matters to you.
Alright, fine. Then help me walk.
About time.
What? Did you say something?
No, I said nothing. Alright, let's go. It'll be faster if I carried you. Fine, if you're gonna act like a baby, then I'm gonna treat you like one.
Wait a second! I didn't ask you to do this!
Would you just shut up and let me carry you? I'm tired enough as it is, so give me a break. Look, I know you want to get this over with as much as I do, so you gotta try to help me out here, alright?
Right. Is this better?
Yeah, thanks. That does make it a lot easier, I have to admit.
I'm sorry about this. She seems stable right now, but since we don't know what caused her to pass out like that, there's still reason to worry.
The island's not far from the base. It can't be more than a few minutes away if you're traveling by helicopter or TSF. I don't think it'll take them very long to find us.
Second Lieutenant, do you mind if I ask you something?
I don't mind. What is it?
Well, I don't mean to intrude into your private life, but I have to ask, what's the relationship between you two?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing special. But I must say that it struck me as odd the way you referred to her by her first name before.
Nothing special about that either. It's from when I was captured at the Soviet base. That's what the other Aishi called her. I didn't know her name before that. So I guess that's why I called her by her name or whatever.
I see. What about the other Aishi who was with you when you were captured? She's always with Second Lieutenant Barshinoa?
You mean Inya? It's strange that you'd be bothered by that. Okay, then. It's obvious that you suspect me of something. You must think I'm leaking information to the Soviets or something.
That's not it. No one suspects you of doing anything like that. That's not it at all. I swear to you that's not the case. It's just...
Just what? Tell me. Come on.
No, it's nothing. Forget I mentioned it. It really wasn't my place to ask something like that.
You can't be freaking serious. You can't just leave me hanging like that. It's not fair. Jesus Christ.
Wait a minute. Where are you going?
I think the rain slowed down a little. I'm gonna go check on the boat.
Okay. Oh my God. How stupid of me to start asking him things like that. Inya. Second, are you okay? How are you feeling?
Thank you for helping me. It would seem that I am now in your debt.
Please don't worry about it. This torrential rain certainly isn't your fault.
So where did Second Lieutenant Bridges go?
He went to check on the boat. He'll be back soon.
Oh, okay. Lieutenant Takamura?
What is it?
Pardon me, but I have a question.
Okay.
This may not be the best time to ask a question like this, but I feel I must do so anyway. It's a rather private question.
A private question?
It has nothing to do with classified information in any way, so if you're concerned about that, don't worry.
I understand. Very well, then. What would you like to know?
I would like to know about Yuya Bridges. Tell me about him, please. Because I'm interested in him.
This crap is really If you want to say something, then say it now. It's not the time to be shy. It shouldn't be so difficult.
then. What would you like to know?
I would like to know about Yuya Bridges. Tell me about him, please. Because I'm interested in him.
Holy shit. No way. The boat.
You said you were interested in Bridges. Is that right?
Only as an Aishi. I know that many consider him to be a very talented pilot, but I, for one, don't believe that to be the case. I was disappointed by the results of our joint exercise. I must confess that I didn't see any...
Well, part of that is my fault, I suppose. He wasn't familiar with his TSF, but I forced him to use it anyway.
I've been told your development program is having some problems achieving its goals, and I'm convinced that the fault lies with Bridges. Do you believe that to be the case, too?
Well, no, but that's...
What? Does he have some kind of special talent I'm not seeing? Is he really worthy of his reputation? Tell me, Lieutenant Takamura, what's he got?
If you're really that curious, maybe you should ask him about it yourself. Fortunately for you, he's trapped on an island with you. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Feel free to ask him whatever you want.
Technically speaking, I'm not the one interested in Bridges.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's Enya.
So Second Lieutenant Sistina is interested in him? Why?
I really don't know. I find it strange, which is why I'm asking you. Nothing like this has ever happened before. It started when he arrived.
So what sort of things does she say whenever she talks about it?
No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't answer that. I can't, because she's different. I just can't. No, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't.
What's going on with you?
I can't because she... It's all because she...
Okay, just calm down. What's the matter with you?
I'll be just fine. I'm sorry I'm not myself right now.
No, don't worry about it. You can't help it that you're not feeling well.
She's delicate. She's not like the others. She's just different.
Lieutenant!
What's wrong?
It looks like our boat got washed away.
What? Okay, listen up. When the morning comes, we should head down to the beach and get a beacon and signal flare ready.
We should probably take turns keeping watch till then.
Let's also search the banks of the river. We don't have any food, so I think we'd better try to find some.
I have a question. How much time will it take for the search teams to find us? I would like to know how long we'll be waiting here.
This island isn't too far away from the Guadalupe base, so less than 24 hours away, if we're lucky. Even in the worst case, it shouldn't be more than a week or so.
A week or so?
I'm sure she's worried. And we still don't know why she passed out. The rain's calmed down a bit. I'll go get some firewood.
Wait, Bridges. I'll come along and help.
There's no need. You hurt your ankle, remember? I'll be right back, okay?
I'll go with you.
Not so fast. You're not back to full strength yet. You should lie down and
I'll be just fine.
Be so sure of that.
I know myself better than you, all right?
Well, the way you said that, it sounds like you should know why you fainted. Hey, are you listening?
It's okay. Right, Lieutenant?
If you're really that curious, maybe you should ask him about it yourself.
Now I see.
I'll allow it. On one condition. If you promise me that you won't get separated.
What? Are you serious?
Stay with Second Lieutenant Bridges while you're out there, and please don't strain yourself. You got that?
I understand.
Hey.
What is it?
So, are you really feeling okay now?
You're starting to annoy me. I never asked you to believe me, nor do I care if you do.
Wow, where the hell did that come from? Did Stalin say it's wrong for soldiers to give a crap about people's safety or something? Or maybe it was that asshole, Lenin.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
I'm guessing you're aware that...
I am.
Well, you two have a terrible reputation on our side of the fence, you know. And now I understand why. It's because of your charming personality. That's abundantly clear to me now.
That's enough talk about me.
Listen here.
I'd rather talk about Enya. I would like to know what you think about her, please.
Huh? What's that supposed to even mean?
Just as I said.
I don't know what that means. Why in the hell are you asking me what I think of Enya?
Enya talks about you a lot. Although I must say I can't understand why.
Huh?
She's never acted this way before. It's unlike her. As her partner, I need to know more about you. I must try to figure out why she's behaving like this.
I barely know anything about you either, so what am I supposed to say? I'm not quite sure what you want, and I still don't understand why you're asking me this stuff.
It's the same for me, really. I know almost nothing about you, only what's in our database. So in accordance with Lieutenant Takamura's orders, I'm asking for more information.
What did the lieutenant say?
She said that if I have questions about you, I should ask you personally. So I am.
I cannot believe that bitch.
About that. Of the few things I know about you, I've observed it several times since the beginning of the mission. It would appear you and Lieutenant Takamura clash on a regular basis.
I guess. What about it?
You and Lieutenant Takamura are both Japanese. Why do you fight with each other so much? But today...
I'm not Japanese. I said I'm not Japanese. I thought you read about me in the database. Never make that mistake again.
I'm confused. It would appear that you strongly dislike Japan, but I don't understand why. Honestly, I'm quite puzzled by your behavior. And Eishi would remain calm at all times. I find it odd you'd be upset over something so small.
I can see how someone else might consider it no big deal. Someone like you. But it's something that I take very seriously. You should understand. There must be something you don't like talking about or something you don't want people saying to you.
You're wrong about that.
No, really?
I make it a point to never talk about myself. It's a matter of honor.
A matter of honor?
It's not my own honor at stake. It's the motherland's or my squad's.
I have to say, that sounds pretty stupid to me.
What's that?
You have to worry about yourself before you can worry about what happens to others. First there's the individual, then the group, and finally the country. The opposite is
Zart. Don't touch me!
Hey! What is it? Are you okay?
Back off! Stay away from me, I'm warning you.
You need to stop pushing yourself. You're still weak.
Pushing myself?
I think you try to do too much sometimes. It's why you passed out earlier, right? What do you think would have happened if you two had been caught in that storm alone? What if I hadn't been there to help you guys? I don't know why you felt so strongly about going out there, but your decision to do so could have gotten both you and the lieutenant killed.
I'm scared. scared of the sea.
Of the sea?
It terrifies me. Before we came here, Enya and I, we had never seen the ocean, the real ocean, up close before.
What? You've really never seen the ocean before this?
No. Just looking at it from afar is enough. But this was different. When we were in that boat, I felt like I'd be dragged down into the sea.
What are you two doing? What's going on out here?
Man, I wonder if the rain's ever gonna stop. Is your ankle feeling any better? Looks like you can walk with a crutch now, so I hope that means you're getting better. I think you got the wrong idea here, Lieutenant.
Wrong idea about what?
Listen, I didn't do anything, okay? Really, I was only... we were just...
Something's bothering you.
Nothing's bothering me.
This is freaking bullshit. Give me a break. You're the one who told her to ask me about myself in the first place. You look like a little kid, sulking because you didn't get picked for the kickball team during recess or something.
Did you say something, Second Lieutenant? Were you talking about me just now?
Well, I wasn't. I wasn't talking about anyone specific. Wait a second. That's not how you see yourself, is it?
What? You think I'm sulking? Why on earth would I be sulking?
Calm down, Lieutenant.
Why don't you calm down?
Lieutenant.
Second Lieutenant Bridges and I think we had a worthwhile discussion today.
Excuse me?
It was a good opportunity. I only had that conversation at your suggestion, Lieutenant. Was that not your intention when you suggested it?
No, not really.
Lieutenant, what is it that's bothering you? I know you've had a problem with my attitude in the past, but, you may not like me and all.
That's not the issue here.
Then what is the issue?
It's just that you have no problem getting along with anyone who isn't Japanese. But because I am able to get along, will we?
Now wait just a second.
I'm just confirming something that's painfully obvious. Nothing more. We'll sleep in shifts. Wake me when it's my turn to keep watch.
Lieutenant, just so we're clear, did that mean you want to get along with me?
I really didn't mean it that way.
Oh, right.
My position requires me to be cordial with you at times, but any goodwill I've shown you has simply been for the sake of the project.
Of course.
I have no desire to get along with you unless I have to. Do not misunderstand.
In all things, the homeland comes first, as well as the mission, huh? Sounds like dear old Dad.
So, I assume you're talking about your father.
Yeah.
I'd imagine that because your father's Japanese, isn't he? So tell me, did your father treat you badly in some way?
He left me and my mom a long time ago. The bastard left before I was even born.
He left you? I'm sorry.
I was raised by my mother and we lived at my grandparents' house. But they
The Japanese are not only sneaky, but they're cowards as well. He used you, and then he tossed you aside when you got in the way of his precious agenda.
That's not true. And you don't know about the good qualities of the Japanese. They're humble and polite, and they're also very diligent.
Come on, isn't it time you woke up already?
In other words, you feel only hatred and disgust for him, the Japanese father who abandoned you and your mother before you were born. Am I right about that?
My father was a complete asshole.
I've never heard someone say something like that before. It is my understanding that children are supposed to respect their parents, although I can't really speak from my own experience. It doesn't matter if you hate them or they disgust you. You're lucky to have parents at all.
You think that's them?
Kriska!
Inya!
I knew they'd come for us.
Oh, what do we have here?
I hope we're not interrupting anything.
Oh, wait. No, it's...
I don't know. Maybe we should have waited for morning to come.
I swear, those guys... Guess we're saved, huh?
Bennett, don't be such a prude. You don't really think we'd let you come this far and back out, do you?
Well, no. Don't worry, I'll protect you, okay?
What are you waiting for? Let's get this show started.
If you only do it halfway, that just makes you look sluttier, Lieutenant.
Don't forget, you're the one who said you'd take responsibility for getting shipwrecked yesterday, Lieutenant Takamura.
But, Captain, I never suspected that I'd be ordered to do something like this.
We've all been given permission to observe as part of our highly specialized training.
So please, go ahead and get started. Just pretend we're not here.
Aha! You should take a look over there. It looks like the two of them are ready to go.
Genuine school swimsuits? I'm pretty sure that those are vintage.
I gotta say, you're looking pretty good, Scarlet Twins.
Oh, look, the bear's got a swimsuit, too.
Oh, that's so cute! I wonder if Lieutenant Takamura is wearing a classic swimsuit like that. What do you think?
Now then, let's start the photo shoot, shall we?
This good enough? Huh? Are you not entertained?
Indeed we are.
Oh, look at Princess Yui. So cute how embarrassed she is.
It's so nice to see a different side of her, eh, Top Gun?
No? Yeah, I guess so.
Second Lieutenant Bridges, you were involved in the accident too. You shouldn't be here at all. Return to your post immediately.
But Lieutenant, I was ordered to observe today.
Just get out of here right now. Don't look at me.
You can't be serious. You're not really gonna tell me you're embarrassed now, are you?
Seriously? Oh, Yuya, you don't understand a thing, do ya?
It's not something you say, especially at a time like this, given the circumstances.
What in the holy hell are you talking about?
You don't realize that you've shamed a girl, do you?
What?
Goodness, you have so much to learn.
You're completely misinterpreting the situation.
She's right. We really didn't do any...
Yes, Lieutenant, we totally get it.
Let me guess, you decided to act like nothing happened, eh?
No way!
Are you Kriska? You were looking at Yuya and Yui, weren't you? I'll bet you want to be friends with Yuya too, isn't that right?
I told you it's not like that. We get it.
No, Enya, I'm not interested.
Why today of all days? We need some goddamn fire support. Where the hell are they? At this rate, we'll be completely wiped out.
It's not coming. It's just too chaotic out there.
Nobody's seen any laser class yet, so air support should be possible. What is Command doing? They're here! Dear God, is this how it ends?
All units, weapons free. Let's make sure these lower life forms know their place.
Roger! You ever heard of the legend of Thunder God Perun, Petty Officer?
I assume you mean the Slavic one.
Indeed. The Thunder God has appeared before us. Have all remaining forces assemble and we'll begin a counterattack.
Yes, sir.
We will be docking in Petropavlovsk, Kamchatsky in approximately 30 minutes. Prepare to disembark shortly.
So this is the biggest Soviet military base in the Far East.
Well, this place is in pretty good shape, considering it's been on the front line so long.
What's the name of that mountain? It's so huge!
It's called Avachensky, and it's a volcano.
What's the deal? I can't believe they dragged us all the way from sunny Caribbean to Kamchatka, of all places.
We had no choice in the matter. We are test pilots after all, so it's a part of our job to collect data in all kinds of environmental conditions.
I know. I'm not worried about a minor detail like that.
Minor detail?
If it's gonna be so cold outside, I won't get to see Princess Yui in a bathing suit. No!
What an idiot. He's a genuine certified idiot.
I want to go back to the
Then go, you moron. Start swimming. Why the long face, Yuya?
Oh, it's nothing. Huh? An enemy attack?
Well, not by the looks of it.
What is that? A Chiburashka? No. An alligator?
One of them's in trouble.
He needs to bail out. He didn't.
I don't think he was able to. It doesn't look like he even had the chance.
The aircraft's frame must have gotten bent. It could have happened during melee combat.
That sort of thing happens a lot.
So, Yuya, can you feel it? This is exactly what the air feels like on the battlefield.
Forward! Keep moving forward! Hey, be careful with that thing, okay?
What's up, Vincent?
Can't complain. So, are things going well?
I'm alright. I've got to unpack, but fortunately I don't have too much stuff.
You know, that's not what I meant. With Princess Yui. You haven't really talked to her since the two of you spent the night together on that island, have you?
Kriska was there too, you know. Oh, Second Lieutenant Barshinoa.
Nice. Sounds like you got pretty close to one of the Scarlet Twins while you were at it.
Oh, come on, man. Give me a break. Besides, didn't I tell you Soviet areas were off limits?
Aha, you're talking about the so-called Iron Curtain, huh? I must say, that's a pity.
Not to me. I'm not here to make friends. I couldn't care less about that.
Well, don't start acting all stiff just because your first real combat test is coming up.
I'm not.
Easy, man. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Shut up.
The goal of these international joint exercises is to see how well the Type 94 and the Active Eagle respond in an actual combat situation. Furthermore, we'll also be testing out the new prototype weapon that has just been delivered to us from Japan. I'll let Lieutenant Takamura explain the details of this new prototype.
Part of the evaluations during these joint exercises is testing the Type 99 EM radiation cannon. Furthermore, the Shiranui Type 2 will be the TSF testing it. In Japan, they're testing the Shira they've used. We'll use the Shiranui Type 2. Ours will be the first prototype test with that unit. We may encounter unexpected problems during the test.
Sure, it's a new railgun, but it's still a long-range support weapon. This will be my first real test in the Type 94 second, and they won't let me fight up close.
Second Lieutenant Bridges.
Can I help you?
Excuse me. I'd like a moment of your time.
Okay.
Would you like to take a look at the new weapon prototype you'll be testing? I thought it might be a good idea for you to take a look at it before the trials begin. It'll give me the chance to explain a bit more about it.
Well, I guess I wouldn't mind seeing the weapon. Alright.
Sounds good. It can only help.
What are they doing here? Oh, no, it's nothing at all. So this is...
a next-generation TSF weapon. The prototype 99EM radiation cannon. I guarantee you, it packs enough punch to stop the Beta in their tracks. I firmly believe...
To be honest, I believe it too. But it does worry me a bit.
It worries you?
I have no doubt that it's a powerful weapon. But I think you'd have to give up a lot of maneuverability to use it. I'll bet it would wreck your aerodynamics. It could also mess with your center of gravity. I don't know, Lieutenant. Seems to me it might not work with the design principles of 94 Second. What's the matter?
Well, nothing, I guess. I'll admit it doesn't work well with the design concepts. But I'm afraid that we're kind of backed into a corner at the moment. Oh, by the way, I'd like to offer my apologies. I owe you that much.
Huh?
It would appear that I had the wrong idea about you.
The wrong idea?
I thought your attitude had to do with nothing but stubbornness and hubris. I just assumed that you were annoyed by the assignment. But I was impressed you were able to point out the flaw in the design concept so easily, and you did it at first glance. For that reason, I can see I was mistaken.
Well, I'm not sure
Actually, there was a bit of a dispute when we were scheduling these exercises. Listen, I am the lead developer on this project. I simply cannot allow combat trials at this point.
I'm aware of that. The decision was made by UN Command, so it's over my head. Trials in the USSR.
The Japanese government?
You need to think about this realistically, Lieutenant Takamura. Honestly, it would appear that there's some sort of high-level international bargaining going on here. There's virtually no chance that the trials will be called off. Which means that there's only one thing left for us to do.
Make sure the people we send in there come back alive.
That's correct. We simply cannot lose a single one. Let's do everything we can to protect them. All we can do is focus on that.
was a dispute?
Nothing major. Don't worry about it. More importantly, I'd like to make a request.
A request?
This is a war zone. If you believe that the weapon is slowing you down, feel free to discard it whenever you see fit to do so. But if you do decide to discard it, be sure to activate its self-destruct switch beforehand.
Oh, I see. So this is a military secret you don't want the other nations to get their hands on.
Yes, it is, for now. Although I expect that someday it will be standard equipment all over the world. Once the technology is proven, they first get budgeted, then mass-produced.
Yes, that's true, I suppose.
However, you can't mass-produce talented Aishi. But that's not all. There's something more important. I cannot lose its lead test pilot. I can't lose you. Be sure you never forget it.
Okay, yeah.
8 minutes.
What?
The average soldier doesn't last long in his first fight.
The 8 minutes of death, huh? I'm familiar with it. They teach us that in U.S. military, too. But you have to realize, it comes from the early battles in Europe and Asia, which were fought in first-generation TSFs. Lately, I think...
It's not the same. Not for me. I lost more friends than I'd care to count in those 8 minutes. So I
understand. Although I've had plenty of training in the U.S. military, it's true that I have no combat experience. Don't worry. I'll trust the data. There's no way I'll underestimate real combat. So I'll make you a promise, Lieutenant. I'll bring your beloved 94-2nd back without a single scratch. You have my word. Honest, I was a little upset when I first heard. I was convinced that the thing was going to wreck my combat test, and I wasn't happy about that at all. But now, after talking with you about it, I don't even care about that anymore.
I see.
Lieutenant Takamura, Lieutenant Doalu is waiting for you in conference room 3.
I was supposed to have a meeting with the officers today, but now I'm running late.
You better get going then. Hurry.
I'm really sorry.
Lieutenant, thank you. I'm glad I had the chance to see it up close. The information you gave me will be really helpful.
Oh, that's great. I'm happy to hear it.
This place is bumming me out big time. This sucks.
Ah, Bambina. What's the matter, you?
It was earlier today. Well, where the hell is it? Excuse me. I thought the PX was supposed to be around here somewhere. Do you understand what I mean by PX? Huh? What's so funny? Hey!
Nuisance. That has to be the reason why they're acting this way. Huh?
But still, that doesn't give them an excuse not to cooperate. They won't share information, they won't keep us in the loop. They treat us like second-class citizens. I'm not impressed with these people.
Harsh words coming from you, Stella. I suppose it's understandable, given the history between the USSR and Sweden.
I'm just telling the truth based on what I've observed.
But it's rough here. I'm guessing that there's not enough manpower, not enough supplies. When resources are so limited, I can understand why they might not want to talk to someone who came from the safety of the rear echelon.
Now Teresa's being all sympathetic. I didn't know you had a compassionate bone in your body.
Why don't you shut your face? I'm just saying, I know what it feels like to be on the front lines, greaseball.
I suppose you do.
Anyway, I know we'll all be fine, but I wonder if Yuya will be okay. I hope he doesn't end up on the wrong end of something bad.
I see. You're worried about him, aren't you, Teresa? Do you have a little crush?
What the hell? I thought our barracks would be somewhere around here, but now I'm not sure. Come to think of it, this reminds me of the time I followed Inya, back in Alaska. This belongs to her.
Where do you think you're going? I think you owe us an apology, little lady.
You think you're on a sightseeing tour or something?
Ooh, the younger one has a pretty cute face. I think I'd like to take a better look at you, little girl.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Or do you think it's beneath you to talk to dirty people like us?
Kriska?
We'll be fine. Don't worry, Enya.
Are you two even listening to us?
Well,
Spit it out!
I work with the 331st Special Experimental Development Squad from the Soviet Central Strategic Research Corps, where I serve as a test pilot. I'm Second Lieutenant Kriska Parshanoa.
Oh, I see. I take it you're an elite from the capital, am I right? I suppose you think that makes you special.
Why would you say that? We're supposed to be comrades, fighting to protect the motherland.
You think we're comrades?
I think you need to shut the hell up.
Did you just say the motherland? Don't even get me started about that crap.
What do you mean by that? All of us are soldiers fighting together for the
Hell
Soviet...
No. You two are Russian and we are not.
And don't even try to pretend that you're one of us.
You think we don't know what happened? The ones who escaped to Alaska were almost exclusively Russian, while Georgians and Kazakhs like us were forced to stay here and fight for our lives. They treated us like goddamn garbage.
We're the ones dying out there while you take it easy. Must be nice to be a rear echelon slacker.
Kriska? Kriska, hey! What's wrong?
No problem.
Please.
Did she get scared
Get
and
up.
piss her pants or something?
Please,
Hey!
Kriska!
I want to ask you something. I want to know who pilots that Terminator unit in Hangar 48. Is that you guys?
It's...
You get that fancy-ass TSF, and you're not even fighting. I smell bullshit. I smell bullshit over here.
Stop that!
Give me a break. I barely touched
This
her.
little kid sure is a whiny brat.
So should we strip her and tie her to the fence as usual?
I'm down with that. We should head to Hangar 8 like we always do. Let's give the guys there a taste of what they're hungry for.
Wait a second. If we're gonna let those guys have these two cuties, shouldn't we enjoy them first?
Sounds good. Which one should we start with?
Let's see. I think I'll take the little one.
Please, no.
Come here, little girl. I won't hurt you.
Stop, please, I beg you. That girl, Enya, she's different. She's too...
Didn't bother taking her out on the battlefield with you.
No, leave her alone.
Oh, what's the matter?
She's not useless. I need her.
Come on now, little girl. Let's have some fun.
Please stop it! Kriska!
Kriska, Kriska, save me!
Hey, stop it!
Thank you, Yuya Bridges.
Easy. We were just kidding.
Think you're a big hero or something?
You okay?
You alright, Kriska?
I'll be just fine. Don't worry about me. But please, take care of Enya for me.
What's going on with Kriska? Why was she just letting it happen? Alright, you little shits. What mechanic squad are you assigned to?
What the?
Go to hell. Show us some goddamn respect.
A wing mark? These are Aishi. But they're just a bunch of kids.
Wait, didn't I see you and some other guy at the port the other day? I guess you must be one of those little frickin' cowards sent from Alaska.
Damn it.
Yeah, those safe bases you rear echelon pansies are used to. You can scream all you want, but the MPs are kind of lazy around here.
You didn't think we'd just let you get away with stepping in here like that. It's time to pay up.
Soldiers, what's going on in here?
Tasha?
You know what that means.
I fail to understand why you soldiers think you have time to play with our distinguished guests. Consider this welcome party over. Return to your posts at once. Isn't it about time you checked your TSF's maintenance status?
Understood, Lieutenant Colonel. Let's go.
Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. You saved...
Know your place here. This is our base after all. Understood?
So what's up her butt?
Okay, stop. We'll be placing the sonic sensors here. Where'd those annoying birds go? I can't hear them anymore.
Yeah, it is pretty quiet out here.
This is an analysis of an image captured by a warning satellite early this morning. I will ask you to pay close attention to the Evans Hive, the Southwest Group F, as well as OCOT's Coast Group K. Be aware that this data is 18 hours old. The Far East Soviet forces believe the K Group will land on the OCOT's shore in just 6 hours. According to their current best estimates, it is extremely likely that between 24 and 72 hours from now, a large group of Beta will begin landing. This is the group that is currently located on the lower shore. Given this situation, we plan to accompany the Soviet forces whose mission it is to repel the landing. In addition to providing support to the Soviets, we will also be performing our first combat trials there.
We're finally gonna go do it, huh?
I'm pretty sick of the crappy food here anyway. Seems like a decent way to kill some time.
Does it really?
Also, Argo's test flight will be paired with the aces of the Far East Soviet Army, the Tsar Battalion. Allow me to introduce their leader.
Everyone stand!
That's her.
I am Lieutenant Colonel Fikatsia Latrova, the leader of Tsar Battalion. Fikatsia Latrova, the leader of Tsar Battalion. I will be your escort during your combat exercises here. Welcome to the base. Please enjoy your time in hell. This is the area where the UN Dispatch Force will be performing their tests. In other words, it's your battlefield. Please note that the northern area has been assigned to EDAR test flight. The Chinese United Front's Baofeng flight is assigned to the south. As for Argos test flight, they have been assigned to the central area.
Well, this is new. Someone's got some confidence in us.
I guess. At least it'll give us plenty of room to move around.
But let's hope a gap doesn't open up in the lines, or we might get surrounded and wiped out. There'll be mountains behind us, so compared to the forces to our north and south, we'll be free.
With all the large-scale invasions going on here, you'll be able to do all the live-fire exercises you want.
Finally, this is
I
my
will now
chance.
explain the operation. Phase 1 will consist of a coordinated depth charge strike by our fleet.
The sensation I had that day. Even though it was just for an instant. I get it, but to fully embrace it, I have no choice but to throw myself into real melee combat. If I'm able to master that, I can finally become a better Eishi. Yes, like them.
Next is Phase 4.
Kriska and Inya aren't here.
When the surviving enemy forces have fallen below a certain number, we will proceed to deliberately draw them in. At this point, each test flight will continue by performing their assigned exercises. Our objective is to keep you as safe as possible, and this is how we plan to do so. And finally, as leader of your escort, I want to make something perfectly clear to all the test flight Eishi. Don't get in our way. That is all.
We may at any point decide to alter or end the trials in response to changing battlefield conditions. Everyone keep a close eye on your data links. Dismissed?
I wonder, is she worried about the fact...
Ooh, this is amazing. I don't think we've ever had this many skilled Eishi on the front lines before. That means data. Lots of really good data.
This may be a test, but don't forget the fact that we're sending them into real combat.
Yes, of course I'm aware of that.
Yeah, so the place we're going. Volkovsky, it's just a stone's throw away from the Evans Hive, so make no mistake, we're totally headed to the heart of the front lines.
Yep.
You didn't forget anything, did you? Because I spaced out earlier and almost forgot to bring my electromagnetic radiation cannon.
Come to think of it, they never came to the briefing at all. I really hope nobody else tried to mess with them. I swear, I don't get it sometimes.
Oh well. Listen to me, Yuya. Don't worry about your TSF's condition. Just get out there and make sure you show the beta what you can do.
What is it with those Scarlet Twins anyway?
Huh?
Jesus, man, are you trying to freaking kill us?
Look, I know you're crazy and everything. I thought you were nervous about your first battle, but I had it wrong. You're thinking about chicks.
Huh? What are you
Be aware of what's going on.
Wait, what?
So, you've been thinking about the Scarlet Twins, huh? That's surprising. The way you've been acting lately, I thought you only had eyes for Princess Yui.
Whatever, you asshole. I told you it's not like that at all. I'm just a test pilot on a project and nothing more, okay?
Yeah? And which project are we talking about?
Stop the car.
Hey, Yuya!
Again? Are they okay? What the hell's going on over there?
Damn it! Let go of me!
I'll let you go if you swear that you and your squad will stop threatening your comrades.
Oh, just shut up. How many times do we have to tell you you're not our
Don't
comrades?
think you can boss us around, bitch.
What the hell happened to her? She seems like a totally different person today.
That's the same whimpering skank from before?
Let him go. You're gonna break his arm.
Seriously, what is your problem?
The medics on the front lines are very efficient. They work quickly. A clean break should heal in 10 days.
Leave him alone! Stop it!
Next time I will break it. Never touch it.
Bitch! Knock it off!
It's the same guy from last time.
Damn it. Come on, you guys, let's get out of here.
If I were you, I'd watch my back.
Yuya! Yuya!
Are you okay, Inya?
Yeah, thanks to Kriska being here.
Good. I'm glad.
What are you doing here, Bridges?
I thought those guys might be hassling the two of you again.
Well, I don't need your help. I'm very capable of handling a situation like this by myself.
Huh? Okay. But be careful, alright? They might come back with more people next time. If what happened before happens again...
Before? What do you mean by that?
What are you talking about?
No, what are you talking about? Are you planning something? You better tell me if you are.
What's going on? Does she not remember what happened? That doesn't make any sense.
It'll be okay, Kriska. It's Yuya.
I can't tell if Inya remembers anything or not.
Come to think of it, you're going out on the front lines too, aren't you?
That's right, we are. I mean, that's why we're all here, isn't it?
Right moment and fall back.
Huh? What? You're telling me to run? Hell no!
Just shut your mouth and do what I'm telling you. Because I don't want your filthy blood staining the soil of the motherland. Come on, Inya. Let's go.
Okay. Bye, Yuya.
Our battalion and all escort flights have deployed to the designated coordinates.
Say 04, control to Argus lead. Permission to launch has been granted. After Idar and Baofeng have launched, proceed to the runway.
Argos lead, roger. Command post to Argos 1, begin launch preparations. Repeat, begin launch preparations.
Argos 1, roger. You're ready to go too, aren't you, partner? What is it, Argos 2? Is something wrong?
Well, I just wanted to say... You're looking pretty good there, Yuya. I know you're gonna survive this.
What do you mean by that? Hey, don't tell me you're worried about me, are you?
Where would you
Confessing your love right before mission is never a good idea.
You can do that after we get back. It'll be much more fun that way.
What? You two need to cram it!
No abnormal vibrations detected. Nothing on Sano buoys. No enemies currently sighted on any warning systems.
Without this much firepower, it'll be impossible to stop the Beta from advancing. The Scarlet Twins are in Zone 1. Are they going to be okay? It's too late to be worrying about that now. Come on. What am I doing? Trying to distract myself?
It's awfully quiet over there. Could our guest be taking a little nap?
I heard this was his very first fight. He's probably scared shitless. That's why he's so quiet.
It's good to know the kids are feeling lively today.
Oh, boy.
This is crap. I can't believe we got stuck babysitting. Jeez.
This is freaking weak. It'd be a real shame if a stray bullet found its way over here and knocked him out.
Totally.
Well, most people just their first fight in. We're sticking our necks out to protect him, and he's ignoring us. What an asshole.
Oh, sorry about that. My seat's so comfortable, I guess I was taking a nap. Yep, it's my first fight. And yet, here I am, taking it easy. Feel free to keep it up, you guys.
Oh, eat shit. Don't get all sarcastic.
Beta forces approaching 4,000 meters to the front. The fleets are deploying their depth charges.
Coming.
37 seconds until the support fire point is reached. 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26,
Why aren't they here yet?
25.
Calm down, Argos One. Go with the flow. Whatever's gonna happen will happen.
I swear it's Argos One. Countdown's making me nervous too. Oh, Argos 4, please whisper it sweetly into my ear next time.
Don't be silly, Argos 3. 0 hour minus 12.
Thanks a lot,
11,
you guys.
10, 9, 8.
Thank you
7,
for caring about me.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
This is it. This is a real battlefield.
What's going on? Something isn't right here.
What's wrong, Argos 3?
I knew this would happen. I knew there weren't going to be enough tanks out there.
Say what?
There's not enough firepower at the front. If things continue like this, too many Beta units are going to get through.
Lieutenant Sandak, tell me what's going on here. Given the briefing, I would have expected things to play out quite differently.
I understand your frustration. It would appear that we have yet replenished the losses from yesterday. I was told they'd be ready in time for the exercises.
Then I'm requesting the operation be called off immediately. Contact command.
Do not be hasty, Lieutenant. You never have the amount of forces you expect on the front lines. Think about it. This is the perfect chance for you to test your prototypes.
But they might be surrounded and completely wiped out. Confirm with command immediately.
Bridges.
Expand. They're headed right for us.
Why isn't the Soviet army doing something? Their mechanized infantry is gonna get eaten.
The mechanized infantry needs help. Argos 1 to Tsar 1, come in! If they don't get some support...
It's no use freaking out just because there aren't enough of them. Tsar 1 to all battalion members. Support the mechanized infantry's withdrawal. The direct support teams are to keep our useless guests out of the way. Don't let them stray too far.
Useless guests?
Tsar Battalion, let's show them what a real fight looks like. Let's go! Roger! Attention all United Nations test flights. Feel free to perform your tests as you see fit, but do not interfere.
Hey!
Company-sized Beta Force approaching. Approximately 150. Composed of Destroyer class and Grappler class.
They're here. Time to die, bastards.
Try to stay calm. Remember that our mission is to escort Argos 1.
Got it! No problem. We're not gonna let those disgusting little pukes anywhere near you, ya.
Spread out into formation Circle 1 around Argus 1. And hurry!
Roger that.
The Lieutenant Colonel was right. I really am useless. What the hell am I doing here?
Lieutenant Sandak, request to call off the operation. Current threat levels are clearly exceeding the...
We have a squad of ace pilots at a nearby base, and we can deploy them if necessary. There are no laser class in Kamchatka. Aerial bombardment is possible here. I must ask you to try to remain calm. The situation's under control.
Then at least have the pilots on standby above the area.
Lieutenant, that decision must be made by the Soviet Far East Command, not me. We need to focus on our own mission. As members of the UN dispatch teams, that's our job.
I know that he's right. But I can tell that something is amiss here. I hope it's just my imagination.
There is no need to waste valuable fuel and explosives just to help the United Nations. If a bomber is lost in a crash, the party will want someone to take responsibility for it.
If that is how the Kremlin feels, then I have no choice but to obey. Comrade Rogovsky. But with resupply as hard to come by as it is now, losing mechanized infantry and TSFs could become a very serious issue.
There is no need to worry, comrade. Our test squads have excellent Aishi pilots. We have full confidence in them.
Consciousness coordinates on target. Profka levels stabilized at 4.
Hey! Get the hell out of here!
Oh God! That's Jacob! They're eating him!
Quiet! Calm yourself! Jacob's spirit remains with us, so keep fighting. Let's show these filthy monsters the might of Tsar!
Southbank flight! Keep up with them!
I can at least provide some support fire. I can't do that. I'll hit my allies. Maybe I could...
Stay there, you useless piece of crap! Damn it! If you weren't here, we could have put more people in the front.
It's your fault. Because of you, Jacob. Jacob!
That's... Argos 1 to command post. Mechanized infantry. They'll be surrounded and wiped out. Have Tsar Battalion fall back. If I get a clear line of fire, I can support them with the EM radiation cannon.
Command post, roger. Argos 1, maintain present coordinates. Await permission to fire.
We need to hurry. We're running out of time. What are you doing, Lieutenant Colonel? The hell are you waiting for? I don't have a choice now. Argos 1 to Tsar 1. Come in, please. Lieutenant Colonel Latrova.
What is it, Second Lieutenant? I thought I told you not to bother us.
Enemy reinforcements. The mechanized infantry is about to get wiped out. Fall back and wait for air support.
There has been no order to retreat. Stand down.
But there's no time. You do realize what'll happen if you wait for orders, right? Listen to me. Please, we can still make it.
Even now, there's no fire support and no withdrawal order either. Those pigs in command are planning to sacrifice us. And they're doing it just to stop the test firing of the new cannon. Did they think that I wouldn't notice?
Units, we're going to split up. Each company is to withdraw to the coordinates I send.
Lieutenant Colonel, mechanized infantry hasn't finished withdrawing.
I'm aware of that. But don't worry, comrades. The boy says he's going to save us. I'm afraid our fate is in his hands.
Lieutenant Colonel!
Stop wasting time! Hurry up, withdraw!
Roger!
Don't they get it? Are they just gonna completely ignore me?
Command post to Argos 1. Tsar Battalion has received the withdrawal order. You are clear to fire.
Argos 1, roger. It's go time. Let's do this! Activating the superconducting motor.
I suppose artillery fire's always been an American favorite, hasn't it?
Cartridge fully loaded.
all counting on you, Yuya.
Stabilizing arm mount for fire.
Splatter them all over the place, Yuya!
Let's go!
What was that?
Lieutenant Colonel, what just happened?
Aw, yeah!
Something about that kid.
Command post to Argos 1.
Lieutenant Takamura. What can I do for you?
Well, Argos 1, report your situation.
Right, roger. All units are fine, no damage to report. Oh, and your precious rail...
I see. Anyway, well done, Argos 1. Good job for your first time out.
Thanks, and not a bad debut for your little toy. That railgun of yours saved everyone out here, and I know how much work you put into making it a reality. It's not bad at all, so kudos to the Japanese. And to you. All right, then, I'm ready for your next order, Lieutenant.
Mission complete. Argos test flight, please return to base.
Argos 1, roger.
Yuya! You did it! I can't believe you really did it! He totally did it, didn't he? You killed it out there! That was amazing!
Stop spacing out and wake up! Get into the hangar already!
Yeah, you're in our way. Or maybe you expect us to go around you. Because it ain't happening.
You think you're some kind of hero?
All you did was freak out and fire a big-ass gun from way back on the rear line. Oh yeah, big hero! I hope you didn't strain yourself pulling that trigger. Why are they talking trash like that? They're lucky they're still flying. Jeez, a nice attitude. Oh well, you're still the hero today in my book.
No, I'm not. They're totally right about me. They're totally right.
Hero!
Wasn't Yuya a total badass? He was all like, okay, monsters, let's go! It was so rad! And then he blew all the beta into a bloody mess with a single blast! It was totes amazeballs!
Amazeballs! Yeah! Yuya! What are you doing hiding all the way back here? There's a victory party going on. But what's a victory party without its guest of honor, right?
Trust me, the real guest of honor is the free liquor. The USSR has everyone plenty.
Celebrating is because of you. You're a hero.
Can it, Vincent? I just decided when to pull the trigger.
Yuya.
I'm not the hero in this situation, it's the lieutenant. She brought a top secret weapon here. It took guts to bring it to Soviet territory.
No, that's not true. You're the only one who could have pulled off that shot, Second Lieutenant Bridges. Your timing and your target selection were perfect. And your skill and experience really paid off. You brought us the best result we could have hoped for. What's wrong, Bridges? You got a case of the humility?
Lieutenant, let me do the next combat test without the railgun. Let's move up the melee combat test. I want to fight at close range.
Where the hell's this coming from?
We're testing the Type 99 cannon. I'm all too aware that's the primary goal of this exercise. But listen, to make the Shiranui into the perfect TSF, I'm going to need real, close-range experience. If the beta were to show up while the Type 99 is undergoing maintenance, there's no reason we couldn't do one of the planned melee tests then.
But changing the test schedule isn't easy. Don't you know that, Mr. Hero? What's your hurry, anyway?
We might not get another chance like this. No one can predict what the beta will do. Who knows when they'll appear? Come on, we can't...
Hey, Yuya, settle down. I'm sure you know it's a test pilot's job to do what his superiors ask of him. I'm sorry, buddy, but it's not your decision to make.
My mission is to make the 94 the best TSF that it can be. What I need, what the Shiranui needs, is real combat experience. When I fought the Lieutenant's Type 00, I felt it, even though it was only for an instant. It was like nothing I'd felt before. I almost couldn't believe it. The Shiranui moved just how I wanted it to. It was like I was moving my own body. There's only one way for me to get that feeling back, and that's through real combat. When I'm pushed to the limit and I know my life is on the line, I need to feel that again.
But Bridges...
Please, Lieutenant, I need this. The next time the beta surface, give me a chance. If you want Japan's new TSF to truly be great, then let me do this. Please, Lieutenant, I have to try. If I don't get this chance, if we let the Shiranui become a machine that's just good enough and Mini Aishi die as a result, I couldn't live with myself.
I understand your request, and I do appreciate your passion.
So, then you'll do it?
I'll be honest with you. Changing the schedule will be very difficult. But given that it's a request from the main test pilot, I'll see what I can do.
Lieutenant.
As a reward for your efforts, I'm granting you 36 hours on standby in the base, starting tomorrow. Rest up for your next flight.
I've never seen Yuya bow to someone like that before. What's changed him? Was it this machine? Or something else? I'm afraid in this case, your kindness may have backfired, Princess Yui.
Damn it. Stuck on standby in the base. Here I am on the front lines at last, yet I'm wasting time.
It looks like you're taking it easy. So this is how heroes are allowed to act these days.
Lieutenant Colonel.
I'd like to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we all enjoyed some quality vodka last night. I want you to know that I appreciate what you did. Thank you, hero.
I don't believe I did anything to warrant your gratitude.
Oh, you're awfully humble, aren't you? But racking up over 3,000 kills in your first sortie is probably a world record. You should own it, and you should be proud of it. For what it's worth, it's all my battalion's talking about at the moment.
Thanks for your sarcastic remarks. I'm quite honored, and I'm glad your feelings appear to be shared by those in your battalion.
I will tell you this, to thank you for the vodka. You are a brave Aishi. But I firmly believe your immaturity is clouding your judgment, and you fail to see the big picture.
The big picture?
Do you know what that ultimately means? It means people like you can't fight their own battles. Let me give you a piece of advice, hero. Know your place. Unless you do, many people will die for nothing.
Lieutenant Colonel, wait!
I've said my piece. See you later, hero.
Stop calling me that. I'm no hero. I know that better than anyone else. You should know that you're damn right about me. I don't see the big picture, I will freely admit it. But what about you? Think about what happened during that fight yesterday. If you had been able to assist the mechanized infantry sooner, it wouldn't have been necessary for me to use that railgun. I don't know what caused the delay in sending reinforcements, but answer me this. How's that different from not seeing the big picture?
It's really no different at all.
You're agreeing with me?
It's the path of least resistance. It's easier than arguing with you. When you blame a person you can truly convince is yourself, you cannot convince anyone else. If everyone around you seems like they're convinced, then those people are clearly spoiling you. It's never a good idea to have such people around. You should cut ties with them immediately.
Would you please explain what you're talking about?
If you can't have everything you want, then choose what you need to abandon. That's clearly a lesson you're going to have to learn, kiddo. You got it?
Oh, I understand perfectly. Because that's how you are. It's absolutely disgusting. Sacrificing your own allies means nothing to you. That much is clear. And your people are just like you. I've seen the way you treat fellow citizens of the USSR, and it's not pretty.
Those two girls are affiliated with the Central Strategic Research Corps. They're a group of privileged Russians, if you didn't know. They're as elite as you could possibly get.
They are.
But the soldiers fighting here, the ones on the front lines, the vast majority of them are citizens of conquered nations. As you might imagine, they're not too happy to see a couple of Russian elites walking around their base as if they own the place. What's the matter? I suppose America doesn't have any racial or class discrimination? I see. Must be a nice place to live.
What about you? Are you from a conquered nation too?
No. I myself am a Russian.
Lieutenant Colonel!
I must leave you now.
What were you talking about with him?
Don't worry. It wasn't anything important.
Commander, will you please tell me why that man is so important to you? Why on earth are you interested in him? All of the men are uneasy about this. They would like to know why you're giving that coward the time of day.
Captain Ivanova.
Please. He is an outsider. He has nothing to do with us. What about me? What about our family here?
Tasha. Look, come over here.
Please don't go. Tell me you won't leave us. Please.
It's okay, Tasha. I still belong to all of you here.
Really? Do you mean that?
Yes, I...
As you can see, the first test firing of the prototype 99 EM radiation cannon was a complete success.
Incredible power. You know what this means? With a weapon like this, the beta will be ours. I mean, we could even retake Sadegashima.
Maybe, but the Empire must be very careful with the secret weapon this powerful. What if our secrets were stolen? That would not bode well.
Asking to take a top-secret weapon to the Soviet Union? A risky move. Yui didn't make it easy for me. But if you feel that that was the right decision, Yui, you have my full support. I believe that you will be the one to bring light to the Empire's future.
If you want Japan's new TSF to truly be great, then let me do this! Please, Lieutenant, I have to try.
It was extremely risky to bring one of the Empire's most... Just slow him down? I knew it would draw unwelcome attention from the Soviet Union, but still... Father, did I do the right thing?
Oh yeah, check it out! Eat it, sucker! Man, you cheating ass douche. Huh? They're back, right on schedule.
We can't, Sortie. The Beta are attacking, so why are we the only ones who can't get out there?
Second Lieutenant Bridges, you have not been granted permission to speak.
The Type 99, it's offline at the moment. We're not sure why. The main computer and all control systems are also currently offline. The systems are not responding to any input, and the main computer cannot be rebooted. At this time, the Imperial Diet has decided against dispatching any engineers who know the classified systems. So we are now preparing to send the encrypted data to the homeland for analysis.
In other words, you're saying that you have no idea when the weapon will be back online?
Yes, I'm afraid that is what I'm saying.
If we're unable to test the Type 99 right now, why not perform one of the other planned tests instead? A melee combat test, perhaps?
We won't have the TSF back in time. We're changing it from the Titan.
Well, then I'm sure my company would at least like to test out the Active Eagle's melee abilities. We can't waste this opportunity. Even with the 94-second currently offline, I don't really see any problems with testing the remaining TSFs in the unit. What do you think?
While I agree there's no problem...
Hey! Wait just a minute.
Take it easy. Bridges! How many times must I repeat myself?
Allow me to make a proposal. Why don't we have the 94-second follow the other units as a chaser?
That's not a bad idea. Ideally, we should have the same number of units accompanying as doing the exercise. Let's get the 94-second ready.
Now wait a minute.
Huh?
I already told you the 94-second was being retuned.
There's no guarantee the beta will land in manageable numbers. We need to get Bridges out on the battlefield in some capacity. It'll do him some good, and I firmly believe it will help advance the development process as well.
He's right, and if the 94-second is simply accompanying the other units, it won't require a new loadout. What do you think about that? You may take this as my company's official opinion on the matter.
This is good. If I can sortie for whatever reason, once the fight starts, I'll have my chance.
Understood. If you insist, I'll have the 94-second sortie as a chaser. However, I will pilot the unit this time around.
Please help me understand. Are you saying that you don't want Second Lieutenant Bridges to sortie no matter what the circumstances?
What the hell? Is this because I lack combat experience or what?
I don't get it.
Menando?
No, it's all right. Menando, continue.
I feel like you're overprotective of Yuya, and you need to let go, because the guy obviously wants to get out there, and Eishi can only grow on a real battlefield. Come on, tell us what you really think, Princess. I mean, you want to get him some real combat experience too, don't you? Look, why don't you let me pilot the 94-second as a chaser, right? And let Yuya pilot the Active Eagle? Wouldn't that solve all your problems?
Chobi, you don't have to.
It'll be okay. I'll be sure to protect Yuya, don't you worry.
I'm not sure she can do this alone. So I go along as backup, okay?
What do you mean you're not sure that I can do it?
So, what will you do? You've heard what your comrades have said, so I'm asking you, what will you do?
My comrades?
If you can't have everything you want, then choose what you need to abandon. That's clearly a lesson you're going to have to learn, kiddo. You got it?
So that's it. Alright then. Lieutenant Takamura flies the 94-second. I do appreciate your offer, Chobi. But the project is our first priority. And we need to get close-range data for the 94-second. Isn't that right, Lieutenant?
Second Lieutenant Bridges.
Well, well. What was that all about, Lieutenant Bridges? A test pilot shouldn't give up so easily. Don't you know that by now? Each and every member of Argo's test flight will sortie. Our goal is to acquire close-range data on the Active. This is not a game of musical chairs. We will not be changing pilots, and that's final. Consider this an official request.
Now you listen to me.
Second Lieutenant Bridges. I know that it may not be my place to speak, but Mr. Heinemann is not making a request. He is giving you an order. Lieutenant Doalu, is this acceptable to you?
Yes.
Comrade Efremov, tell me, who's your father?
The great single-party state, that is the Soviet Union!
Comrade Upenskuna, who is your mother?
My beloved motherland, the pure heart of Eurasia.
Comrade Kontarsky, what task have you sworn to complete?
To slay my hated...
I fear that I'm not worthy of earning your trust.
Comrade Baranova, tell me who is with you, fighting by your side?
My trusted companions, the Tsar Battalion.
Nevertheless, I will stand with you on the battlefield, and I will continue to train you, to the best of my abilities, in order to ensure the survival of as many children as possible.
Valiant Eishi of the Tsar Battalion, we are a single sword, forged in the fires of hell.
Because I know that that's what your mothers would have wanted.
Stand up and ready your arms! Cowardice and hesitation are treason. The fate of the motherland rests in all of our hands. in the name of the Tsar.
I can only hope that somewhere out there, someone is training my child to protect himself, teaching him how to survive the deadly perils of this world.
Mama! Mama! Anash Ura!
Nash Ura!
Please forgive me. Please forgive me for only being able to fight for one reason. A selfish reason.
Nash Ura!
Nash Ura! Look at that! They look like a pile of spilled borscht now!
But don't eat it all. We need to save some for our guests.
Come on now, little squiddy.
All right! Hey there, Mr. Hero. Are you gonna just stand there again today?
EDAR test flight has completed their trials. Standing by in combat area.
Argos test flight has currently completed 65% of their assigned tests.
In the end, I had to send him out onto the battlefield in an incomplete TSF. Why was my need to protect him so strong that I risked exposing an Imperial secret, and may have also damaged an Eishi's pride?
That's all I ask. Thank you very much, Lieutenant.
All of this was my choice, and it's my responsibility.
Lieutenant Takamura, as you can see, the battle appears to be moving in our favor. At this point, there is no real need for both of us to be here. Why not take this opportunity to go do your job? You may not get another.
Sir, but I don't...
Delegate what you can to others, but be sure to do the things that only you can do. That's how a commanding officer should act, don't you agree?
Lieutenant Doalu, I'll report to Hangar 16 now. Take care of the test flight for me, please.
That was easier than I expected.
These are the survivors from the group that landed last time. That's how it always is.
I've confirmed that the number of enemies is dropping. Should only take an hour or so to clean up the rest of them.
I am so ready for this to be over. I'd really like to get back to the poker game.
Oh, yeah? You want to lose the shirt off your back, too?
Excuse me?
What the hell? Multiple moving epicenters? With their depths rising rapidly.
ID the waveform. Huh? Wait! Look how close they are!
What the hell's going on?
Lieutenant Takamura! We've got a code 991, a beta attack from underground.
An Army Corps-sized group of beta is approaching. Coordinates confirmed. 13 kilometers northwest of the base. An Army Corps-sized group of beta is approaching. They're tunneling underground. The acoustic signatures are increasing. We cannot determine their numbers or composition. No signs of Laser Class Beta. Repeat, no signs of Laser Class Beta.
We can do this. Piece of cake. Code 991? That close? No way. Get out of my way!
There's more of them than an Army Corps, and they're advancing toward the base!
What should we do, Lieutenant?
Balfang 1 to command post. What's going on here? Command post! I need to know what's happening. Captain Wu, can you hear me? Jeez, why is no one answering?
Something really seems wrong. Do you think the base has been wiped out? Seems rather quick. The only thing capable of that would be heavy laser class.
This is Balfang 1 calling all flights. We're leaving the area immediately. We will defend the base.
This is Base Command. Base Command calling all test flights. Base Command is in the process of discussing options with UN Dispatch Force Command. All test flights are to cease their current mission. Remain on
Orders from the Soviets? This makes no sense.
battalion is to continue to escort the test flights. When all residual enemies have been dispatched, remain on standby in alert status. Over.
They're discussing options? Is there time for that? What is Dispatch Force Command doing?
Lieutenant, I don't understand. Does this mean we're taking orders from the Soviets now?
I think so.
What the hell? What are we supposed to do now?
Exactly what you heard. Now please shut up and follow my army's orders as instructed.
Hey, I was just asking asking a question.
You don't have to get all like that. Do you even understand the situation here?
Be quiet, Argos 2. You're not the only one who's upset, you know.
What?
My friend, you say that because you've never been in a situation like this before.
Beta underground offensive's no joke. Not dealt with quickly, it's a real problem.
Lots of Beta.
Yes.
Why can't we go kill them?
I don't know. We're just following orders. That's all we can do right now.
Yeah, you're right. The number of vibration sources is still increasing.
These coordinates are within range of laser class. Get our unmanned observer drones off the ground.
The only units left to defend the base are 2 companies of tanks and 1 of self-propelled artillery.
With this few units, we won't even be able to slow them down.
Damn it. Are the people back at the base okay?
Anyway, now that I think about it, it's pretty to outsmarted us here, huh?
And it's not that surprising. Think about where we are right now. They attack from underground all the time on the front line.
Well, I can see why they might have let their guard down. Remember, there are no laser class here, so that makes life much easier.
This is true.
Shut up, all of you!
I won't listen to you insult us anymore.
What is your problem? I'm sick and tired of hearing you and your people constantly bad-mouthing our ace. So you can dish it out, but you can't take it. Is that it? I know why you got jumped by the beta. It's because you guys
are a bunch of pansy-ass wussies.
That's enough, Teresa.
There were no moving vibrations until right after we launched.
You're not saying your own TSFs detected them beforehand, are you?
We're not saying that, but the beta started an underground attack by digging first. There's no way the sensors wouldn't have detected those vibrations.
What? You need to stop talking down to people when you're the ones who screwed up.
But you have to admit, a mistake like this is pretty egregious, especially for a veteran force like yours.
Attacks from underground must be commonplace around here.
It's never happened like this before.
There was an underground advance about a month ago. The idiots on watch detected it, but they didn't stop it until the beta was inland.
An underground offensive made it that far?
What? So then I guess you guys were too lazy to close up the holes from the last time, huh?
Or maybe...
Shut your mouth. Something like that would mock the souls of the dead. How dare you?
I'm sorry. I admit it was a low blow. I'm afraid we all forgot ourselves for a minute there.
We've lost a lot of friends to attacks like this too. Back when we fought on the front lines.
Put in the coordinates I give you.
Unmanned drones are still flying. There are no signs of laser class among the beta. Repeat, there are no signs of laser class among the beta.
Jeez, the beta are right on top of us out there. Can the bombers even make it in time?
Mr. Heinemann, we should withdraw all test flights to a retreat point, and we should do so immediately. Is that understood?
I understand you, Lieutenant. You'll get no argument from me.
Captain Wu? As you can see, I've calculated potential retreat points.
Thank you for your efforts. But given the situation we're currently in, we should plan to withdraw each test flight separately in order to minimize risk. The Russian army wishes to ensure the safety of the UN test flights at all costs. Let's send Bofang test flight to point C and Argos test flight to point F. As for the squads that are with them now, they'll escort the test flights to the retreat points. If that's acceptable to you.
Baofeng test flight. Withdraw to retreat point C.
Contact Argos 1. Tell him to withdraw to these coordinates.
Tell me, Lieutenant Sandek, why haven't you contacted your own test flight to specify a withdrawal point?
Because they won't withdraw. Along with Tsar Battalion, they'll continue to engage Beta Group 4 as part of their exercise. In other words, they will fight in order to buy us some time.
What was that?
You're leaving them in there? But they've already achieved a great amount of success.
Assault cannons aren't very much fun, are they, Kriska?
No, they're not. But they're fast, I'll give them that.
It's not my intention to question the Soviet military's plans, but what exactly do you mean that they will be buying time? There's no sign that reinforcements will be coming soon.
We are not waiting for reinforcements. We're withdrawing from the base.
Huh? You want us to abandon the base?
I do indeed. Our priority will be to evacuate the UN dispatch force and then transport you to where your test flights are on standby. I swear on the Motherland's honor that we will not allow a single casualty, so there's no need to worry.
They're withdrawing that far?
They're responding surprisingly fast, aren't they?
Thankfully, there's no laser class this time either. That means we should have the area bombardment. We'll use the TSFs spreading out to the rear to finish them off.
Now I understand. Yes, this area does allow for a deep formation, doesn't it?
Let me make sure you comprehend something here. We'll need to abandon the test flight's equipment upon withdrawal from the base. There's no way we'll be able to carry it.
Given the situation, we don't have a choice.
I'd like to ask you to reconsider, particularly with regard to the weapon prototype that's on loan to us from Imperial Japan.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but we lack the means to carry something of that size away from this base. It's simply impossible. But the good news is, once we've finished wiping out the enemy, you can come and take it back.
Now I see. So this has been their plan all along.
Our security forces will be glad to escort you to safety.
Then let's hurry and get out of here while we can. The Beta are going to be here sooner than you think.
Lieutenant Doalu, there is no time to waste. Give the order now.
All personnel, withdraw. Follow the Soviets' orders.
Your turn.
Attention all XFJ personnel. You are to withdraw immediately. Be sure to tell the Type 99's mechanics as well. Tell them the Imperial Guard are to abandon it. That is all.
Attention XFJ development team. All personnel are to withdraw immediately. All equipment is to be left. Also, the Imperial Guard are to abandon the Type 99 cannon in the manner they see fit. Repeat, all XFJ personnel are to withdraw immediately. All equipment is to be left here. Obey the orders of Soviet security personnel.
We'll be escorting you from the base immediately. I'll need all of you to head toward landing pad 2 right now.
Lieutenant Doalu, come in immediately! Lieutenant Doalu!
And Code 202 is in effect. All personnel are ordered to begin evacuation procedure. Repeat, a Code 202 is in effect. All personnel are ordered to begin evacuation procedure.
Hurry, the Beta are almost here! Lieutenant Takamura!
I'm heading over to Hangar 18 right now. Get in.
Hey, wait!
Whew. Lieutenant, you saved my bacon back there. I tried showing them my ID and everything. They just kept telling me to go to landing pad 2. I was running out of ideas.
They tell you what's going on? You've been able to get in touch with anyone at the hangar?
Nope. All the radios on the base seem to have gone dead for some reason.
That's what I thought. I can't get...
Just doesn't it? That's why I grabbed the hard disk and the laptop with all the classified stuff on it and tried to get to the hangar. But the damn security team caught me and threw a wrench in my plans.
So was an evacuation order issued for the XFJ project development team? Any word from Lieutenant Doalu?
I did hear the evacuation order come over the loudspeaker once. It was Niram's voice, and she was saying something that sounded pretty strange to me. She said the Imperial Guard are to abandon the Type 99 cannon in the manner that they see fit.
What was that?
So that sounds kind of weird, right? The Type 99 belongs to the Imperial Army. Ibrahim's well aware of that, so he wouldn't make that kind of mistake.
You're right about that. Lieutenant Doalu was trying to tell me that something's up, that he thinks the Soviets are trying to get their hands on the Type 99 cannon.
So he thinks they're planning to take it for themselves.
I guess that would explain why they were so obsessed with getting Bridges out there.
I see. If the 94-2nd were still in the hangar, it could have taken the Type 99 with it.
Probably, yes.
If Ibrahim felt like he needed to use a code to share his suspicions with you, things must have gotten pretty bad for him and the others back at the command post.
Try not to worry about it. If they thought they could take the Type 99 by force, then they wouldn't have gone to all this trouble. I'm sure they won't want to make enemies out of the UN.
You know, now that I think about it, there were a lot of things that seemed strange about you from the start, didn't you?
We did. But in order to make all this happen, they would have had to... There's no way. Is something like that even possible?
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry. Sergeant Lowell, please, promise me you'll take care of the classified data for me.
I'll finish with it quickly. Then I'll try to meet up with you later.
No. As soon as you're done with the data, head to landing pad 2.
But Lieutenant!
There's only one thing we can do. We're going to have to blow up the Type 99.
Then the more people you have helping you out, the better. It's unreasonable for the project lead to do something so dangerous all by herself. I can't let you do it.
I'm the only one who knows the cannon's self-destruct code.
Then give me the code, for Christ's sake!
I'll admit that it's a little unreasonable for me to do it. But remember, the Japanese don't act on reason alone.
Yeah, I get it. I don't know how to put it, but the Japanese can be kinda... Well, Yuya can be like that sometimes. Lieutenant?
Hey, Vincent. As long as we have you and the data, as well as Bridges, of course, the XFJ project will be a success.
Lieutenant! Right, just don't get any weird ideas, okay?
The base has issued a code 202.
So it has begun? Tell me, what is the status of our backup plan for the worst-case scenario?
Yes, sir. All bombers are on standby and ready to launch at a moment's notice, and they can be in the air within 5 minutes of your orders to do so.
So it seems the die has been cast. It's time to show us that you can do it, Comrade Sendek. For your own sake.
There are just too many of them! We won't be able to last much longer! We've got to try! We've got to hang on! At least until the UN forces get out!
Wait, you'll have to get on the next one!
Please hurry along, Lieutenant Doelu. There's no need for you to worry about Lieutenant Takamura.
A code 202 is in effect. All personnel are ordered to begin evacuation procedure. Repeat.
Lieutenant Takamura, I presume? I've been ordered to help evac all XFJ personnel from the base. My name's Sergeant Orloff. Everyone else on the project has already been safely evacuated.
I appreciate your swift response, Sergeant. You may now feel free to withdraw as well.
No. Securing your safety is our first priority, ma'am. This way.
Just like you, I have a mission of my own right now, and it's of the utmost importance, so I cannot leave the base until I've completed it. It won't take me long, if you stay out of my way. What do you know? Their radios seem to work just fine. An error? What the hell?
Lieutenant!
So it is the Soviets, huh?
Listen, the Beta are within 6 clicks of us already. Hurry up, Lieutenant! This is the last helicopter out!
Sergeant, you should know that I've activated the cannon self-destruct mechanism on the unit.
What?
It'll wipe everything out in a 2-kilometer radius, but we can take the Beta out with it too.
2 kilometers? Are you kidding me?
We need to move out. If we don't get out of here, the shockwave will get us for sure.
Follow her, now!
Sergeant, let's go! Order the helicopter to take off ASAP! Hurry, or we'll all get caught in the blast! Get on!
Get us out of here! Lieutenant!
Sorry, I forgot something. Who are you?
I work on Type 99, Corporal Yamamoto. I was doing some maintenance work.
Unfortunately, it's too late to evacuate now. Prepare yourself.
Right. I stayed behind on purpose. I was planning on destroying the Type 99.
I'm sorry. I was the only one who really needed to stay.
No, I'm happy to help. But more importantly, I think the Soviets have done something to the self-destruct mechanism. We need the Maker's master code. That's the only way for us to clear that error. We can't get it to self-destruct as it is.
But it's imperative that we destroy it ourselves. There is no other option. We're going to have to come up with a way to work around this.
Please confirm that this order is not the result of confusion in the chain of command.
Confirmed. The Tsar Battalion's new orders are to deploy 5,000 meters forward from the supply base.
And you're absolutely sure about the order, right? I am not dying to defend an abandoned base just because some idiot screwed something up.
Lieutenant Colonel Lutrova, this is Lieutenant Colonel Rogovsky of the Central Strategic Research Corps. The order you've been given is the correct one and has been approved by Central Command. You are to execute this order immediately.
My apologies, sir. We had just finished babysitting our guests when all of a sudden we were ordered out here to the middle of nowhere. You'll forgive me for thinking there may have been some mistake.
Those coordinates are where the second wave of Beta are expected to appear. We sent you out there because you and your teammates last month.
Really? This is because of last time, sir? Then it would appear that you didn't learn a single thing from it.
What do you mean by that?
The Beta appeared at almost exactly the same location as before. We took so much damage during that fight. Why did we leave the holes they made instead of sealing them off?
You'll have to ask your own superiors about that, not me. there's any further delay, I will have to tell the party that you were disobeying a direct order.
This is Czar 1 to all units. Time to get moving. We're going to protect the nest.
Roger!
Czar 2, you heard that right? We'll meet the escort flights at the rendezvous point. Hurry!
Czar 2, roger! Listen, you need to stay put. That's an order!
You know, we sure are lucky to have the Czar Battalion's second in command as our escort.
Yep. When she gets pissed, she doesn't pay attention like she should.
It got us the information we wanted, though, didn't it?
Hey, you guys, is this really the time to be playing spy? It just doesn't seem right somehow.
I couldn't resist taking a little peek at her TSF's log on the data link.
The major beta offensive that she accidentally told us about does match the records. I'm glad we could confirm that.
Aha. It all makes sense. That must have been when the mobile infantry took such a big hit.
Didn't mention it in the briefing?
Someone in the Soviet military wanted to hide it from us. Probably to keep us from realizing they were the ones who set up this whole situation.
Huh? You're saying they deliberately lured the beta into a critical frontline base?
It looks mighty suspicious. I'm thinking they didn't seal the holes on purpose. That allowed the beta to follow the same path they used to attack a month ago.
I'll bet that's what happened. And that's why the sensors couldn't detect them digging prior to the attack.
But why would they do that? It doesn't make any sense.
I really don't know. But still, I thought something might be off from the beginning. Lieutenant Doolu and Lieutenant Takamura seem suspicious of the whole mission. 2 heavy transport helicopters. They're from the base.
Argos 1! Can you hear me? Argos 1!
Is that Vincent? That's you, isn't it? This is Argos 1. So they had you evacuate?
Yuya! Hot damn, I finally made it through. Vincent, are you okay? Where are all the others? Are they with you? Did they evacuate by helicopter too? The mechanics and army personnel are here. The higher-ups are heading to another withdrawal point.
Oh, great. That's good to hear.
But listen to me. We've got a big problem. Lieutenant Takamura is still at the base.
What?
She was trying to destroy the Type 99 cannon.
Hey, Vincent! Vincent! Can you hear me?
Lieutenant, this is the last round.
It's no good. The core parts are too solid and have too high a melting point. If we simultaneously detonate the bullets with jet fuel, it won't be enough to destroy the core modules. Corporal, what about the classified components? Can we make sure they're destroyed in the explosion?
I'm an electronics guy. I'm afraid I don't know how to do that, at least not in the time that we have left.
All right then, please continue preparing for detonation.
I'm really sorry about that.
What do I do? What can I do at this point? He never gave up no matter how difficult things got for him. Yuya Bridges. God, why am I thinking about him, especially at a time like this?
Here's the bottom line.
After all this time, we still don't know a whole lot about the Beta. And what little we do know has bravely to gain this knowledge, but far too many of them lost their lives. So listen up, and pay very close attention. Every word of this lecture is important. First, we'll look at the Beta's ability to detect humans.
Hey, after the lecture, want to invite Miss Yamashiro to lunch? I don't know. She's Yui's rival. She might not want to eat with us.
Don't be silly. Yeah, maybe Miss Yamashiro wants to be friends with us. She seems nice.
Totally. She doesn't say a whole lot, but I don't think she's a bad person. Yeah, I know. I guess you're right. And in the end, we'll all be fighting the Beta together.
If you encounter either of these types without
What's on your mind, Yui?
or an enhanced
Nothing.
exoskeleton, you cannot
It's just that I
win.
can't help wondering about something. Do you think there'll come a day when we'll look back on this time fondly?
As fast as you can.
Oh no, I forgot my stuffed Luffy! Just let it go, Phoebe. Hey guys, doesn't look like Lieutenant Takamura made this helicopter. Huh? And she's not on the one behind us either.
I can't seem to get through to Argos flight anymore. What's going on?
Communications in the area.
Jamming them? Is there a new strain of Beta capable of electronic warfare?
You think it's the Beta doing the jamming? Ain't no way that's happening.
This just sucks.
Calm it down, kid. Communications are coming back online gradually. I'm sure we'll make contact with Kamchatsky Base soon. I mean, that's where we're going to be landing.
Gradually? That's strange. I wonder if that means the jamming signal's coming from the frontline base. And if it's not the Beta, what the hell is going on over there?
What do I do? What can I do at this point? He never gave up no matter how difficult things got for him. Yuya Bridges. Why am I thinking about him, especially at a time like this?
Lieutenant, you saved me.
I think you're the one who saved me. So thank you, Corporal. There's a tank class here already. They'll be arriving in force before too long. Up all the ammo for that rifle back there. You know how to use that gun you're holding, right?
Yes, but I'm pretty sure these guns won't work on a tank class Beta.
We may need to shoot more than just the Beta. Once our mission is complete, use it without hesitation. I will do so as well.
Lieutenant.
Don't worry. There's no way I'll let them win. Not until we finish our mission. Right, Corporal?
Yes, ma'am.
Are the explosives ready?
Yes, ma'am. Everything's all set. I've done everything I can at this point.
Good work. Now open it. I'm going to need access to the cannon's core modules. They've got to be exposed.
What are you going to do?
The Beta's highest target priority is the combination of a powerful computer and a human.
But you can't.
I'll lure the Beta into the hangar. I'm going to have them destroy the Type 99 cannon's core modules.
It's no good. That thing's made of tougher stuff than...
All's right?
That part of the weapon is classified, so no. It's not part of the normal maintenance program. The component security was designed by the infamous Yokohama company. If a lowly mechanic could bypass it, I suspect that wouldn't sit too well with their management.
But electronics are your specialty, Corporal. You can do it.
All right. You only get one shot at life. There's nothing wrong with taking on a big challenge, especially when it's this important, right?
Of course.
Lieutenant.
Yeah?
You said you were planning on luring the Beta to the cannon's core module. Would you let me do it?
I'm sorry. I need to be the one to do this.
But why, Lieutenant? The life of an officer should take higher priority, because that's what makes the most...
Corporal Yamamoto, don't stop working. Even though I'm part of the UN, I'm still a soldier of the Imperial Guard. It's important for me to lead by example. I was born into a family of samurai. This is my responsibility, whether that makes sense or not.
But, Lieutenant, I'm the man here. If I'm going to die today, I want my death to mean something. Like if I died to protect a woman, maybe. I'm sorry, Lieutenant. I shouldn't have said that. I'm a disgrace to the Imperial military, right?
Keep working, Corporal. I'll keep an eye out for the Beta.
Interference in effect around D-04 frontline supply base.
Communications with the affected area have been completely cut off.
Beta Group 7 scouts have now entered the base.
With these latest developments, the frontline base has been completely isolated.
Well, what do you know? An all-out Beta assault and a mysterious signal jam to boot. Real combat can be terrifying. You never know what exactly will come out of the fog of war, do you? However, keep in mind this supply base is the linchpin of the Kamchatsky defense line. I would like to minimize damage if at all possible. So what is the Tsar Battalion doing?
They're currently moving towards the supply base.
They'll be entering the interference area soon. Do you wish to contact them?
I believe that we can trust them. I trust that they will eliminate the Beta. And I know they will fight to protect the supply base with their lives if necessary. And most importantly, recover what was left behind.
We'd better do something soon, or both of us will have died for nothing.
If I'm going to die today, I want my death to mean something. Like if I died to protect a woman, maybe.
After all this, I'm still being treated like a little girl.
Corporal, what's wrong?
It's fine. I'll go take a look.
Corporal, wait a minute!
You did very well, Corporal Yamamoto. I won't make another mistake. I will not run from another decision. And more importantly, I will accept the results of my choice. You to forgive me. Oh, Father, forgive me. Forgive me for not finishing what I started. Please. What are you doing here?
Are you crazy? What in the hell were you thinking staying here all alone?
What in the hell were you thinking coming here? No one issued an order to rescue me, did they?
That's right, nobody did. So what? Then I'll bet that nobody told you to stay behind and destroy this thing. They didn't, did they, Lieutenant? Anyway, let's hurry. Hey, are you okay? You're pushing yourself too hard.
What's the difference? I don't care.
What a bunch of crap. People are more important than equipment any day. You told me that. Or were you lying when you said that?
I wasn't lying.
Well then, I'm not gonna let you die over a piece of equipment, you hear me? Didn't you tell me you were gonna make the XFJ project a success? You said we would do it together. I don't know why you're trying to martyr yourself here, but I won't leave a man behind. That's what I've always been taught, and I stand by it. So let me make myself perfectly clear. Here's the deal. I won't abandon you. Ever.
Jeez, what are those two doing down there? This is not the time or place. There's no end to them. They just keep coming. This is crazy. I really don't want to be wasting ammunition or fuel right now. Screw it. Just send the bill to the United Nations, okay?
Argos 1 to Argos 4. What the hell was that?
Just a nice little campfire, that's all. But tell me, what about Lieutenant Takamura?
Don't worry, I've got her. She's hurt, but I'm giving her first aid.
Hurry, Argus 1. The main enemy forces are almost here.
Roger, Argos 4. The plan is to be out of here in 15 minutes. Man, the interference here is awful. And these radios are supposed to work in a heavy metal cloud, too.
They only seem to work nearby. Oh well, the Soviets did leave this place in error.
Roger. Leave the comm line open. As soon as I'm finished applying first aid, we're out of here.
Argus 4, Roger. I will continue to keep watch over the area.
You heard her, right? We're running out of time. Ready?
Yeah, thank you.
Grab my arm and hold on tight. Just do it already.
Right.
I got it.
Thanks.
Yep. That ought to do it. Good job, Lieutenant. You're pretty tough, you know that?
Stop that. Don't make fun. Let me be sure of something. You didn't bring the whole flight team with you, did you?
Oh, no. It's just Ella and me. The active burned up a lot of fuel during the exercises. The others gave us their weapons and spare ammo. I guess we're lucky in a way. Since we were just chasers, both the 94nd and the Strike still had plenty of fuel left over when we wrapped things up.
That's good.
Lieutenant Takamura out safely, right?
I don't know. The interference is so bad I haven't been able to reach them. It's such a pain. I'm wondering if someone jammed the signal on a purpose.
On purpose? The Soviets, maybe?
I suspect it has something to do with the fact they didn't seal up the holes. The ones the Beta made last month.
That does it! Well, then we should go too, then. Who knows what's gonna happen if we stay here?
Cool your jets, Miss Smarty Pants. There's barely enough fuel left to get us to Kamchatsky, let alone someplace else.
Damn it! I knew we should have brought some extra tanks.
It'll be fine. Stella will take care of everything. We have to believe in her. It's just that I've got a bad feeling about it for some reason.
Okay, I'm all finished. Now, let's do this, and quickly before the Beta get here.
Do what? I don't know what you mean.
What else? Let's get this thing out of here. I told you, right? I said that there was no way I was gonna leave it behind. I understand the position that you're in. If this thing had been functional, I'm pretty sure we could have wiped out the Beta without breaking a sweat. Oh well, it's too late for that now. It's a shame the mount arm's off. But if the 94nd and the Strike...
I won't run from a decision ever again. I brought the Type 99 cannon to keep him alive, but letting him take it would be too risky, and it would defeat the purpose.
Are you sure? But why not?
We'll stick to the original plan, which was to destroy the Type 99 cannon here. We're going to do that now.
No way. What's going on? Why are all the Beta... Why are they all moving toward that hangar?